And the two little puppies, well, the whiteouts, I scare them first thing in the morning, so I worry less about them than what she does. But good to hear you this morning, Manny. I've heard you on sitting down here in the shack listening, so I know you've been on the air, and it's great to hear you this morning. And we'll talk to you again soon, I'm sure. You take it easy, Manny.
Roger. Our switch antenna went to the Alpha Delta. I don't know if it was any better or, or what it did. Anyway, it's been a pleasure. You had yourself a great weekend, and it won't be long. We'll be outside chasing the mosquito. Catch you later. Have a safe one. Kilo Bravo 2, United X-Ray Go, 73. And thank you again, Jim.
Thank you, Manny. Always my pleasure to have you swing by. Greatly appreciate that. Let's see, that's KB2UXG Manny, Newburgh, New York, down there in Orange County. And he's about 150 miles from here. I got time for a couple more, maybe. Let's see what's going on out there. This is K1MQ for E-Cars.
KA1MQ, this is N2GOT. Good morning.
Okay, Howard. Well, you will be we'll make sure that you're the tail gunner. Because it's pretty close anyhow. How's everything in Brooklyn today?
Pretty good. Just finished breakfast, about to head on out. Just turned the rig on a few minutes ago. Figured I'd give it a listen. And once again, you're coming in quite strong. Great signal here into Brooklyn today. A bit of QSB, but I'm hearing you fine. 2073 on the roster. We got a chilly morning. It's approximately 25 degrees out. Back to you.
Boy, you're sounding good, Howard. You're sounding really good. You're good solid S9, and I'm going to assume you're running barefoot. And you got to get out there to go to work here in short order, but good to hear you. I'm really liking this shorter band situation that we got going now. It really is quite a delight to be on here. Over.
Yeah, I'm perfectly fine with it. And yes, you are correct. This is approximately a little over 100 watts or so on the peaks. And I'm hearing you very, very well at this time. Running the ICOM 7600 this morning. And, of course, just the standard 10 through 80 dipole that I use here. The dipole plays pretty well over here, so that's about it. And you got a fairly short day today. I work a little more than a half day, so that's about it. And looking forward to having a nice, enjoyable weekend. Back to you.
Yeah, it's supposed to be warm over the weekend, except rain. So, all right, Howard, I'm going to let you run. I'm going to see if I can actually pick up one more because don't want George to have to work too much overtime. But 7-3 to you. Have a great weekend, and we'll talk to you again soon, I'm sure. Now that the band is improved in regards to communications between you and I'm really pleased at the way the band's been. This is the way I think it ought to be, and this is the way it's fun. Anyhow, 7-3 to you, Howard.
All right, 7-3. Let's just hope for more of this, I guess, for the foreseeable future. And let's just also pray for the peace in Ukraine there. So 7-3, have a great day. This is N2GOT.
7-3 there, Howard. All right, one more. Let's see if we can get one more in here before I turn it over to my friend George. This is K1MQ for E-Cars.
And Fox Victor.
Okay, Fox Victor was the one that came through, so Fox Victor it is.
This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Kilo Fox Victor. Good morning, Jim. Name is Al. And talked to you a few days ago here in Bridgeport, New York. And we got some sunshine and about 25 degrees. And the signal is real nice. S9 and a little bit over. Go ahead.
All right. You're right. Let's see. It was end of February, so probably last week, that we had the honor and privilege. And Al is sounding good out of Bridgeport. Beautiful sounding signal. And great to hear you in here this morning. And another relatively short contact. So this is... I'm I could get used to this, these kind of band conditions, and I sure hope that this is the upswing of this particular sunspot cycle, and we have this to look forward to for the upcoming period of time. Over.
Yeah. Apparently the band is in pretty good shape this morning, so and it's nice. Hopefully things will be improving. So very good, Jim. We're looking forward to Sunday here. It's supposed to go up to 67 degrees. Get rid of all the snow we got. We got 4 or 5 inches of snow on my front on the lawn right now, but from that storm last weekend, and then you probably got some of that too. So take care, Jim. Nice signal again. Doing a great job. And this time I got your call sign right. Last time I had it messed up. K1MQ WA2KFB.
Yeah, most of that getting my call sign mixed up is probably my my inability to pronounce it correctly. Sometimes I don't know. I stumble around with the A and keep on drawing. People don't hear the A, and I think that's my fault. Anyhow, Al, pleasure to chat with you this morning. Talk to you again soon, and you have a great day. And yeah, the weekend's supposed to be nice, but with a bit of rain, unfortunately. But that'll also cause the snow to go away faster, but also can cause people problems with water where they don't really want it. That's good. WA2KFB, Al, Bridgeport, New York, 20750 on a lifetime roster at about 250 miles from here. And that will be my last contact of the day. We're gonna turn it over to my buddy George. George, how's everybody? Let me go through them. 73 to everybody. It's a lot of fun. I do enjoy coming in here in the morning, and thanks for everybody who stopped by. Real fun band today. It was just open everywhere, and that's why it's an awful lot of fun. And George, I hope you have as much fun as I had. W3GWM K1MQ.
K1MQ, this is W3GWM. You've been loud and clear all morning, Jim. Good signal in the northeast PA today. Looks like the band is short, so I'm going to be busy this morning.
Oh, roger that. Well, actually, it's been all over the place. Yeah, during my shift, Tallahassee, Florida. Let's see, over to Orleans, Indiana. So it's been long. It's been short. Somebody else in there. Who the heck is else in there that's way off in the? Oh, that can't be right. I don't know what the heck that is, but that can't be right. It ain't never happened. I think somebody must have moved on me. Anyhow. So it's been a fun day, and I think you'll have a great time too. 7-3 George, always pleasure, and thanks for running in that.
Okay, well, thanks a lot, Jim. We'll take it from here. Looks like it's going to be a lot like last week. I had the closest contact was about 50 miles from me, and then the furthest was out around 800 or so. So it looks like 40 is going to behave that way again today. At least I hope so. I had a good time last week, but I always enjoy these nets anyhow. 73, Jim. Have a good day, and I'll talk with you again soon. I'm clear with KA1MQ. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George, and I'll be the E-Cars net control for the next hour and roughly 12 minutes right now. And you don't have to be a member to participate. All amateurs are welcome as long as you have the appropriate license class, and we'd be glad to hear from you. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania in Bradford County near a small town called Wyalusing. I'm up on top of a mountain over the Susquehanna River. We're going to always give priority to any mobile or QRP stations or portable stations. They have priority on E-Cars all the time. So if you hear anybody calling in that I don't hear, which is always a good possibility, please help me out by relaying the stations in. Relays are always appreciated. want more information about e-cars, go to our website at www.ecars7255.com. And you can learn everything about us there and see. Also look and see what the net control schedule is. That I know that the area that I cover is a little bit different than the area Jim covers, and will be a little bit different than Mike covers when he comes on at 10 o'clock. I'm going to start looking for check-ins. Any mobile, portable, or QRP stations, call now.
Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar Mike Juliet, QRP.
Okay, the Kilo Bravo 3, QRP again?
That's it. Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar Mike Juliet. Over.
Okay, KB3, Oscar Mike Juliet. This is W3GWM. With e-cars, go ahead.
Yeah, this is Rich from Edinburgh. Located about 17 miles directly south of Erie, Pennsylvania. It looks like a nice day today. Cold this morning, but sun's out. Maybe get rid of this half-inch snow that we have over.
Okay, I've got you at about a 4x4 this morning, Jim. Richard, not good copy, but not bad either. I think you're doing okay for QRP, though.
Well, I just wanted to check in, say hello to everybody. Hope everybody has a good, safe day. Thanks for being net control. KB3OMJ, clear with your final.
Okay, we got you now, KB3OMJ. Thank you for checking in. And the QRP is working. It's always a lot of fun with the QRP stations. 73, we'll look for you again soon. Clear with KB3OMJ. Any other QRP or portable or mobile? Okay, I'll take check-ins from anyone, anywhere for e-cars. Call now.
K9ZU.
WRN, good morning, George.
K9ZU.
Okay, I've got K9ZU. There were a couple of others in there that were doubling or tripling. Again, please.
Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta.
N1 WRN.
Okay, I've got N1 WRN. There's a Uniform Delta. Anyone else? Okay, we'll work these and come back for more. K9Z Uniform. This is W3GWM. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, George. This is George down here in Brunswick, Maryland, where you're about 10 over S9, something like that. Conditions are waving around a little bit. It's 25 down here, going to the mid-40s, but it's going to be 70 by, I think, Sunday. Over.
Roger, George. That's what mine says for Sunday, up close to 70. Now, unfortunately, it's going to be all rain.
Oh, 50% chance here.
We got a 100% chance here.
Well, you're up there in the temperate zone. I'm south of the Mason-Dixon line.
Yeah, this area up here, it varies quite a bit. Sometimes the storms go around us. Other times they come right down the state line.
Roger that. Well, we've got the highlands of Maryland to shadow some of the stuff that comes across here. I don't know how accurate that really is, but we occasionally miss the bad stuff.
Yeah, we do too. There's a high point out to my west that a lot of times the storms divide right there and just go right around me, which a lot of times when there are bad storms in the summer, that suits me fine.
Yeah, there's one website I check on that. It's the College of DuPage, which is DuPage County, Illinois. They've got a great weather channel there that covers GOES 16 and real-time radar and so on. It's worth checking out.
What was the page again?
College of DuPage. If you Google that, you'll find their weather page.
College of the what?
DuPage. DuPage. Delta Uniform Papa Alpha Golf Echo.
Oh, okay. I know what it is. I'll look that up. I've got quite a few weather pages that I keep an eye on. I've got one up all the time on my local radar, and then I've got the national radar running most of the time with the forecast map. So always good to have one more tool.
Yeah, you can customize it. You can divide up the country any one of many different ways. And I've got a local page here that lets me scan West Virginia, Pennsylvania, Jersey, Delaware, etc.
Yeah, well, up there where I am, I I watch New York, New Jersey, and Pennsylvania, just parts of them. I watch about 125 miles around my location.
Okay, it's fully customizable. 73, I won't hold up in that too much longer. K9ZU.
Okay, thanks for the information. I appreciate that help. K9ZU, 73 from W3GWM. November 1, Whiskey Romeo November. You had a good signal. Go ahead.
Well, good morning, George. This is Doug in Reading, Massachusetts, 12 miles north of Boston. I hear Beantown Ray is looking to check in shortly. I'm about 2 miles from him. So yeah, I'm running 70 watts with I'm using the STD-X10, and I got an 80-meter loop in the backyard. Back to you, N1, WRN, back to net. Thanks for taking my call, George.
Okay, we've got a little bit of QSB, but I copied everything. Thank you for checking in, Doug. It's been a little while. Well, according to my log, this is the first time I've talked with you. So it's nice to meet you here on eCars, and I hope to see you again.
Well, thank you. I'm lifetime member number 10431.
Okay, 10431. And my number on eCars is, let me find it again, 20743. I'm a lifetime member also. 73, Doug.
Well, 73 to you, George. N1, WRN, back to net.
Okay, thanks for checking in. I'm Clark with N1 WRN. The station with Uniform Delta. Call again.
Good morning, George. This is Buddy, W2BUD. Name here is Bud also. I'm located in Enfield, Connecticut. Top of the state. I walk across the street. I'm in Massachusetts. And the temperature up here, George, is 20 degrees. It's going to be a cold one. And it is sunny, 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 and blue skies as far as you can see. So that's my story, George, and I'm sticking to it. Thank you for being net control. Back to you, George.
Okay, buddy. Well, it's 20 degrees here, too, and it's nice sunny skies, not a cloud in the sky right now. And we're going to get up into the upper 30s today. Up into around 70 on Sunday, but it looks like it's going to be raining, so won't be able to get out and enjoy it. But at least it's a sign that spring is on the way. Won't be long until we're going to be doing some planting. I heard Jim talking about that. I'm Pennsylvania Dutch, and we on St. Patrick's Day is when we plant the sweet peas.
Good to know. Cool. Okay, George, so we'll hold it up. And again, 73. Thank you, George.
Okay, 73. Look for you further down the log. Been a while since I've talked with you. According to this, it was July of 2020, so it's good to hear you again after about a year and a half. 73. Hello, with W2BUD. This is W3GWM and the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
November Alpha 1 X-Ray. Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. 84 VA.
And Kilo 3 Uniform Zulu.
Okay, I've got NA1X, KC1MR, AD4XA, and Uniform Zulu. I didn't get your whole call. Stand by, and we'll be right back. November Alpha 1 X-Ray. Go ahead.
Okay, good morning, George. W3GWM. My call is November Alpha 1 X-Ray. The name is Joe. Located in Agawam, Massachusetts, near Springfield, Massachusetts. eCars number 10099. And you have a very nice signal up here, George. Back to you.
You're coming in and turning over down here too, Joe. Nice signal, but I always got a good signal from you, unless the band is really bad. I've been looking. Looks like every Friday I talk to you. You've only missed a couple in the past year that I've been at control, so thanks for being here every week. Always good to hear from you from up in Agawam.
Yeah, Roger. Well, it looks like I talk to you more than I do my wife. 7-3, George. Have a great day. NA1X will be clear.
Yeah, I think mine feels the same way, and I spend more time talking to my ham buddies than I do talking to her, but, well, she puts up with it. I think she likes me being back here where I don't get grouchy. 73, Joe. We'll catch you again next week. Thanks for checking in. Her with NA1X, and up next is KC1MR, my buddy Ray up at Beantown.
Yes, very good morning. And it's a beautiful sunny day. Going to be a little cool in the 30s, George. And you got a beautiful you're way over the 9 mark. Go ahead.
You're 20 over today.
You are too, for heaven's sakes. I'm only running 200 watts. but I'll take it. The weather is supposed to be nice today, and it's been every day this week has been sunny, so that's really nice.
Well, it should start warming up around here a little while from now. It's dropped a bit. I started off at 20, and now my thermometer says 19. So we're going to be up into the mid-30s today, and then some warmer weather coming. Looks like, although we're going to have some scattered showers, it's going to be in the 40s after Sunday. 70 on Sunday, and then in the 40s next week.
Oh, that sounds good to me. Yeah, we're supposed to warm up as well, and I'm expecting it. Okay, buddy, you take care. Enjoy the day. Beautiful signal. And did you say you had a FCDX10?
Nope. I've got a Kenwood TS480HX. I'm putting out 200 watts, and my antenna is a Titan 2DX.
It's doing a nice job for you. So I'm running 200 watts as well. Have a good day, buddy, and take care. KC1MR. Good morning.
Okay, Ray, you're one of our regulars, too. If I don't see you on a Friday, I wonder what's going on. 84XA. This is W3GWM. You're up.
That was 84VA. No problem at all. This is Duffy in Luray, Virginia. I got a little cold working here today, but I just thought I'd say good morning. I got some doctor's appointments I got to go to today, and then I got to get in the car and drive down to Harrisonburg, Virginia, and make that guy real happy, I hope. Anyway, this is AD4VA, Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha, and you all have a good day. I'm going to be on the road today, but that's all right. I sound funny, but I'm a good guy.
Okay, Duffy, you drive safe today, and we'll look for you again soon. A little bit of noise up here today. Not bad, but I do have some noise coming in. And looks like my mic gain's a little bit hot. Let me make an adjustment here and turn the ALC back a bit. Oh, back a whole lot, I guess. Okay, now that's a little bit better. This is W3GWM. Duffy, thanks for checking in, and we'll look for you again soon. Thanks for being here, and you drive safe.
Roger. Catch y'all later, and God bless. 84VA clear.
Easy. This is W3GWM. Was that Uniform Zulu? Uniform Zulu. Call again.
Yeah, W3GWM. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Zulu. Bill located here in Bellefonte, PA. Your car's number is 3999, and you're coming in here about 5x9, George, and good signal, and not too much going on here, so let me back to you there. This is K3UZ.
You're coming in here about 90 miles from me, and sand is all over the place, it looks like, because some of the stations up in the New England states are a little bit further away, and I've been hearing Maine pretty good this morning. And also going down to the south pretty well. Duffy's only down in Virginia, but still, that's a decent shot for 40 meters at this time of day. And that's unusual for the short skip to come in. So I don't know how many times I've worked in Bellefonte, but not that often. 2 weeks ago, I guess I worked here, but it's unusual on 40.
Yeah, okay, George. Well, I hope the band conditions continue to get better here, and as we head towards summer. Okay, well, thanks very much for picking me up here. I'll say 73, and we'll look for you again. Have a good day and a good weekend there, George. W3GWM, this is K3UZ clear.
Okay, Bill, thanks for checking in. Good to hear from you again. You have a great weekend. We'll look for you again soon. I'm clear with K3 Uniform Zulu. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And I'm looking for any check-ins, anyone, anywhere for e-cars.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Juliet Yankee.
Juliet Charlie Bravo, Mobile.
Okay, had a big pile up in there. I got November 1 Kilo Golf November, I think, out of it, and I'll come back and try again. November 1 Kilo Golf November, if I have it right. Go ahead.
Oh, good morning, George. This is Leroy over in West Suffield, Connecticut. 18-14 on the roster. We have a nice sunny day out here, and 22 degrees in my backyard. And you are 15 over 9, George. Over.
I've got you about the same. Give me your call sign again. I typed it in wrong.
It's November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November.
Okay, yeah, I was way off. Okay, November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November. I got you, Leroy, and thank you for checking in. Good signal this morning. You're 20 over down here.
Okay, thank you very much for the flowers, George. You take care and have a great day. N1FGN will be clear with W3GWM.
Okay, thanks a lot, Leroy. See you again next week. 73. Clear with N1 Foxtrot Golf November. This is W3GWM. Let's try again. Anyone for E-Cars, call now.
Lima Delta Bravo, Juliet Yankee.
Delta 4, India Zulu.
Italy, Quebec, Japan.
Okay, I've got Lima Delta Bravo, Juliet Victor, India Zulu, and one that ends in Japan. Stand by. Jim, KE8LDB, go ahead.
Good morning, George, and Leroy up there in West Suffield, and all others on this net within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, where we got 38 degrees this morning, George, after an overnight low of 27. Let's see, barometer is at 29.73 and rising. 44% humidity. Carolina blue sky, and we have got about a 4-mile-an-hour wind dead out of the east, George. How are you doing this morning over there in Wyalusing? Over.
Oh, we're doing good this morning, Jim. We have the Carolina blue sky, too. Not a cloud in sight. It's 20 degrees again. We're going back up now. 46% humidity. Barometer 30.85 and rising. I've got just a slight wind out of the northwest, just a gentle breeze at up less than 5 miles per hour, we'll say. So it's a good day. Going to be a nice one today, going up into the upper 30s. So more of this ice and snow is going to disappear.
Roger, roger on the ice and snow disappearing. Yeah, we got up this morning, and it's just a gorgeous day. I slept a little longer than I usually do, but we're up and at it and getting ready for our little great-granddaughter to come and visit. The little man fell the other day and had to have a staple put in the back of his head where he fell on a chair leg, so his mommy's got to take him to the doctor, and we're going to have little Sissy here for a while. Over.
Okay, well, I know how that goes. When I was real little, my mom said I was constantly hitting my head on something, and had a lot of stitches around my eyes. I still got a few scars there, but nothing to really brag about. But just got to watch myself a little bit. And now that I'm older, I have to be careful about falling again.
Roger that. I too have to be careful. I'm awful bad to stumble, and there the last few years in the electrical trade when I was working construction, I was really careful about it then. Anyway, George, enough of that. You're sounding good here. You're S9 as usual. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you down the log. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I am listening.
Okay, Jim, thanks a lot. Man's in good shape, it looks like, today. We'll see you again soon. 73. Jim is one of our net control operators on e-cars, so not sure what his schedule is right now, but whenever he's on, we'll listen for him, and please check in. Next up on my list, Station Juliet Victor. Go ahead. The station with Juliet Victor?
Juliet Yankee.
Okay, that's possible. I can't read my own writing. Go ahead, Juliet Yankee.
Good morning, George. This is Alpha Bravo 4, Juliet Yankee. Name's Glenn, located in Bedford, Virginia, where we've got 42 degrees. Yesterday at this time we had 64 degrees, so you are.
Beautiful day, though. Sunny, going to probably get up somewhere in mid-50s today. Ticket number 40044. You're solid 10 over 9 down here in Bedford, Virginia. Thanks for what you do. Good hearing you. AB4JY, back to that.
Okay, Glenn, I got you 10 over up here also. Nice signal. Got, well, the normal noises for 40 meters are around, but you're way above the noise. Okay, this is W3GWM. I'm clear with AB4JY, looking for the station India Zulu.
Good morning, George. This is Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu. Just wanted to say good morning. And I'm down here in Parkton, Maryland. Not all that far away from you, maybe 40 miles. Anyway, would just like to check in and say howdy, and I imagine you've got the same kind of conditions going here that I do. So I'll leave it with that. Have a great day. Good to hear you. Glad to check in. Katie 4
Okay, John, I'm actually about 140 miles away from you. I'm up in northern Pennsylvania in Bradford County. I'm about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton in Bradford County. And you've got a good signal. You're coming in here. I don't usually manage to work Maryland. Usually the skip is longer, and I go right over Maryland. I can pretty reliably work Virginia and the Carolinas, but Maryland and Pennsylvania are tough ones for me. Of course, New York doesn't work out very often, and New Jersey's a rare one for me. But you're coming in good up here, John. Nice signal this morning. Band's in nice shape.
Yeah, Roger, sure is. It is quiet, and the skip is all over the place, long, short, whatever. Well, George, I'm sorry. My brain had you sort of north of the Lancaster area, and I had forgotten completely that you're up closer to Reading, so my bad. That's the way it goes. Anyway, thanks for taking the L this morning. Have a great one, Katie 4 Eyes.
Okay, John, well, I was born and raised down in that general area. I was born and raised in Hershey, and I'm very familiar with Lancaster and Lebanon County. My family's Pennsylvania Dutch, so we know our way around. And I'm the one that got all into the techie stuff. But anyhow, you're coming in good up here, John. Nice signal this morning, and it's good to hear from you. I don't get to work you all that often. I did get you last week, and then before that, it goes back a ways before I worked you. So nice to hear from you again. I'll say 73 and look for you further down the log. I'm clear with KD4IZ, and I've got a station ending in Juliet. That was all I managed to catch. Go ahead.
Yeah, the call here, George, is Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, WB3IQJ. Name is Don, Delta Oscar November. My E-Cars number is 30637. And good morning to you and everybody on the net. Beautiful day here in south central Pennsylvania. We're located 45 miles northwest of Harrisburg, between Harrisburg and State College along Route 322. So nice morning. Hopefully it's going to get a little bit warmer. My brother and another clergy buddy of mine are getting ready to hit the golf course this afternoon, so I'm kind of hoping it warms up. I'm anxious to get out of the cabin and do something for a change, but nice signal here this morning in the south central PA. You're pushing 20 over here, so really good to hear you this morning. Not a whole lot else going on. I just thought I'd jump in here and say good morning to everybody, so let me turn it back over there to the net control. So, George, it's back to you. This is WB3IQJ.
Okay, Don, thanks a lot. You're 20 over up here also. Great signals this morning. Everybody's over S9 so far, except for the QRP station, and that's to be expected. They do come in S9 sometimes, too. It all depends on propagation. Don, it's good to hear from you, and maybe I'll run into you on some of the other Pennsylvania stations. We've got a lot of Hamfests coming up this summer. I'm going to be at a lot of them. Our state convention is in Harrisburg on the 4th of July weekend. I forget what the Saturday date is, but on the Saturday of the 4th of July weekend, I'll be in Harrisburg with the ARRL for the state convention. May 7th or thereabouts, sometime early May, the first Sunday in May or first Saturday in May is our East Pennsylvania Section Convention, and I'll be down in Westminster for that one. That's one of my favorite Hamfests. Don, I'm going to say 73. Great signal this morning. Really good to hear from you. Signals are coming in from south central PA today, just like I do on Sunday mornings on 75 meters. 73, Don.
Yeah, 73, George, and maybe we'll have an eyeball at one of the Hamfests. Sundays are not good days for me because I came out of retirement to serve 2 churches, so Sundays are kind of tough for me to get to Hamfest, but I do try to get to some of the local ones, so maybe we'll have an eyeball there someday. 73, take care. WB3IQJ.
Okay, Don. Well, the Firecracker Hamfest for the state convention, that's on a Saturday, so maybe I can catch you at that one. On Sunday of the 4th of July weekend, the Mergus Amateur Radio Club in Wilkes-Barre has their annual Hamfest, and that's one that's fairly close to me. It only takes me an hour to get to that one, and I always make it, always enjoy it. 73, Don. We'll look for you again soon. Thanks for checking in. Conditions are great this morning. Herb at WB3IQJ. This is W3GWM, Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania, approximately 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, Pennsylvania, and I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere for e-cars.
Yankee Juliet Uniform.
YXP.
Golf
Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta.
Okay, I've got YXT, Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha. There was a couple others I missed. Try again.
Yankee Juliet Uniform.
Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta.
Kilo Charlie 3. Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Okay, well, I'm going to stop there. I've got YXT, WB3A, YJU, Charlie Hotel, 3 Papa, and a Kilo Charlie 3. Didn't get the rest of it, but we'll pick it up in just a minute. I may have part of the calls wrong. It's hard to say, but we'll do the best we can. YXT, go ahead.
Good morning, George. No problem. The call is Kilo 1 Yankee X-Ray Papa. I know it sounds like a T, and just wanted to check in with you. Just came down to turn the rig on. E-Cars number 1961, and the name is Matt. I am located in southwest New Hampshire. Over.
Okay, well, you're coming in great down here. You're 30 over today. Really good signal in the northeast PA. Yeah, the call sign, the P and the T, that's where phonetics come in handy, that they manage to get me through, and otherwise I can't. But if it's standard phonetics, the ones that the ITC recommends are the ones that I recognize because I've been using them for so long now, they come automatic. The ones people make up, I have to stop and think about. How's everything up in New Hampshire today?
Well, it's very cold. The temperature this morning was 2 degrees, which is way below normal. Getting kind of ridiculous. Had 7 inches of snow last week, so I am really looking forward to spring. It will not come soon enough. Over.
Oh, I agree with you there. We got down to 8 degrees this morning, but it's 21 now. And we're supposed to go up into the upper, right around 70 degrees on Sunday, except for the rain. It's going to be a real nice day. But before long, I'm going to have to get the lawnmower ready to go.
There you go, George. Well, listen, thanks for the check-in. 1961, 1961 on the roster, and you have a great day. K1YXP.
Okay, 73. You have a great weekend. I'm clear with K1YXP. This is W3GWM and E-Cars. WB3A, Europe. Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha. Okay, nothing heard. And YJU.
Okay, George, this is Charlie out of Avis, Pennsylvania, KA3YJU. I got, 26.4 degrees, bright blue skies here in Avis, Pennsylvania. George, give me your call slowly, old man. Over.
Okay, my call is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm up in Bradford County. I'm near the small town of Wyalusing, roughly 35 miles west-northwest from Scranton. And I'm sitting up on top of the mountain overlooking overlooking the Susquehanna River. Well, I would be overlooking it if I went up across the ridge and looked down into the valley, but I'm on the north side of the ridge, so I can't see the river from here, but I've got other streams going through my property, so I've got abundant water to look at.
I hope the river don't come up and flood you out up there on top of the mountains. Anyway, 73's George, thanks for getting me in here. KH3YJU, God bless you. Catch you down along some other day.
Okay, Charlie, thank you a lot for being here. And yeah, if the water gets to me, everybody else is in the world of hurt. I'm 1,000 feet above the river up here, and when it gets to me, everybody else is already gone.
Hey, Roger. Okay, George, 73. Oh, by the way, my ticket number is 30026. Catch you down the log.
Okay, thanks a lot for checking in. This is W3GWM with E-Cars. And next on my list, let's see. I have one Charlie Hotel, the Charlie Hotel station again.
Roger, Roger. W3GWM, November 3, Zulu Charlie Hotel. Name is Ricky. Radio India Charlie Kilo Yankee in Pittsburgh, PA. E-car number is 37433743. And I hope I get your call right, George. N3 Zulu Charlie Hotel. Back to net control.
Okay, N3 Zulu Charlie Hotel. This is W3GWM. You got my call right, and good to hear from you. And again, it's for me to work Pittsburgh is a rare one. You're a little over 200 miles away, but you're in under normal conditions on 40. I go right over, come down out in Ohio.
QSL, but I still get you here about an S8 here, which is good. Okay, well, I won't keep you, and I think this is our first time checking in with you here, George. W3GWM is in Mike, November 3, Zulu Charlie Hotel.
Well, we did talk one time before, but that was 6 years ago. 10/28 of 2016, we had a QSO, and looking to see, I don't have the frequency recorded there. That's unusual, so I don't know what band it was on, but we did talk back in 10/28/2016, so it's good to hear from you again.
Oh, QSL, listen, you keep good logs there. I'm still on paper.
I went to digital a long time ago, and I've been using digital probably for 25, 30 years now. I wore out too many paper logs.
QSL, well, I hope to catch you a lot sooner than, wow, that's a long time ago. November 3, Zulu Charlie Hotel.
Okay, 73. We'll look for you again further down the log. Thanks for being here this morning, and nice to see you again. Clear with November 3, Zulu Charlie Hotel. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and 3 Papa, the 3 Papa station again. Station with 3 Papa or something similar? Maybe 3 Tango? Okay, nothing heard. Moving along. KC3 something or other. Go ahead.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo East, Georgetown, Pennsylvania.
Okay, I do not have good copy on you. You're right in my noise. Stand by one. KE8 LDB, Jim, are you still around? Okay, I need a relay from somebody. The KC3 station, I'm not copying well. You may be way too close for me. Can anybody help me out with this one? Okay, nothing heard. The Kilo Charlie 3 station. Try one more time. Let's see if I can do it.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Over.
Okay, I think I heard a Golf Bravo. Is that correct?
Correct. Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Over.
Okay, Golf Bravo Whiskey?
That is affirmative. Over.
Okay, you're right in my noise. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. My noise level's about an S5, so you're right in the S5 range somewhere this morning. And down. I don't know quite how far away that is from me, but apparently it's a little bit too close.
Correct. We are just over the Maryland line. Escaped Maryland in 2003. Over.
Okay, I'm sorry. You faded down into the noise. A little bit of QSB this morning. I'm going to say 73 for now. If you hear the signals come up, give me a shout again later. I'll be here until 10, and after 10, net control will be up in Concord, New Hampshire. KC3, Golf Bravo Whiskey, thank you for being here. We'll look for you again further down the log. 73. This is W3GWM, and my auxiliary drives, my USB drives, keep popping up and wanting to be scanned, so they're keeping me busy with saying, go ahead and scan them this morning. This is E-Cars, East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name's George, and I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm in Bradford County, about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, near a small town called Wyalusing. Wyalusing's only a bump in the road, and we've got maybe 500 people, but a couple of years ago, they did put in a second traffic light, so we got 2 traffic lights, one by the school to slow the kids down. And looking for more check-ins, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Anyone, anywhere for E-Cars.
Lima, Juliet, Olima.
Kilo
Lima,
3,
Juliet,
Delta,
Lima,
Papa, Tango.
Foxtrot, X-Ray, Whiskey.
Foxtrot, X-Ray, Whiskey, and there's still another one in there.
Papa, Delta, November.
Okay, the other station, you're right down in my noise. Stay there, and I'll look for you again in a minute. Lima, Delta, Lima, go ahead.
Hey, it's Lima, Juliet, Lima. Anyhow, Kilo, Alpha 3, Lima, Juliet, Lima. Ed down here in York, Pennsylvania. And Stewartstown is about 10 miles south of me. And let's see, nice bright sunny skies, 85 degrees out there. Going I wish. But just checking in to say good morning.
Good morning, Ed. Nice to hear you. I don't get York County very often, and it's good to see somebody from York. I'll be down your way before long. You guys are scheduling a Hamfest in York that I'll be at also this summer. Don't remember the exact date, but got a lot of Hamfest coming up again this year. We're getting back to normal again. Your signal's about a 5.9 up here.
Yeah, good on at 5.9, and yes, April 30th is the York Hamfest. April 30th.
Okay, I knew it was somewhere coming up before too much longer, just a couple of months now, a couple of weeks really, more than a couple of weeks, but not that far away. And that's also one of the ones I'll be at. I'll be the ARRL representative down there, and looking forward to meeting a lot of people in person and talking to some of the people I talk to on the radio all the time.
Well, hopefully I'll get to go, but I don't drive myself, but I'm pretty sure somebody will drag me along. All right, I'm going to cut it short. We got people to get to. KA, 3 all down.
Okay, 73, and I hope you can make it to York. I'll see you if you get there. If not, we'll look for you further down the log. This is the first time I've talked with you on E-Cars, so thank you for checking in, and nice to meet you, and I'll see you again before too much longer. 73. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, clear with Kilo Alpha 3, Lima, Juliet, Lima, and I'm looking for the station Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey.
Good morning, George. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Name is Buzz, Bravo Uniform, Zulu, Zulu. E-Cars number 30240 in North Wales, PA. And I get to hear you a second week in a row, George. Back to you.
Yeah, I got your call sign wrong, though. Give me your call again.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. QSL?
Okay, I missed the Bravo in there. Okay, Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey, 2 weeks in a row, unusual conditions. Good to hear from you, and thanks for checking in this morning. How's the weather out your way?
Oh, we've got 24 degrees, clear skies, going up to 38. It's a kind of mundane day, but it's cool out there. And I won't hold it, George. You got a lot of company on trying to get to you. So 7-3. Thanks for being there. Have a great weekend, and thanks for what you do for ARRL.
Okay, well, we're about the same thing up here. We're right around, right now, 21 degrees, heading up into the upper 30s today. 73, and thank you for checking in again. I'll look for you again next week, and hope the band's short again. 73. I'm Claire with Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey, looking for more check-ins. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. There was one that was real weak in there, the weak one that I tried to copy but couldn't get. Did you try again?
Papa Delta November. Papa Delta November.
Papa Delta November. You're right at my noise, but I got you. Go ahead.
Roger, Roger. Whiskey 2, Papa Delta November. My name is Chris. I am from Lansdale, PA. I am an E-Cars member. I need to look myself up here. I'm sorry. Give me just a second here. It's a nice day out. I'm actually pretty close to the North Wales guy. I'm member number 21149. And back to you, Net Control.
Okay, I'm copying you. Okay, you're right at the noise, but not bad. The noise is about 5-6 this morning, or right now anyhow, but I am able to copy you okay, and I appreciate your check-in. I'm getting a lot of Pennsylvania stations this morning, so the band is in rare shape.
Yeah, Roger, Roger, you're 5'9" for me. 5'9", loud and clear.
Okay, well, thanks for the 5'9", Chris, and we'll look for you again. This is the first time I've talked with you on E-Cars, so thanks a lot for checking in.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I've been listening and started checking in as much as I can. Just became a member a couple days ago, and it was good talking to you as well, too. I look forward to talking to you again in the future. 73, sir.
73. We'll look for you again soon. Thanks for checking in this morning. Nice to meet you. Clever W2, Papa Delta November. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere for E-Cars.
K3T, ZJ.
Kilo 3, Delta, Papa Tango.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Okay, I missed a couple in there. I've got a K3 DPT, KC1 Bravo Juliet Golf. There was another one that check your RIT. See if you're using RIT, you're a little bit off my frequency, and there was somebody else that got covered up. The other stations, try again.
Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
At Whiskey Yankee X-Ray, is there another? Okay, nothing heard. We'll take these three and then look for more. K3 DPT, go ahead.
Good morning, George. Kilo 3, Delta, Papa Tango. My name is Tim, Tango India Mike. I'm in Annapolis, Maryland. Clear and crisp, cold morning this morning. My E-Cars number is 204, and you're 5'9", sometimes 5'9 plus here in Annapolis this morning. Back to you, K3 DPT.
Okay, Tim, you've got a really low number. How long have you been a member of E-Cars?
Since December 28th of 1968.
I figured that. That was way before me. Mine's 2743. And to be honest with you, I forget when I became a life member, but it's good to hear from you. Thank you for being here this morning. How's everything down in Annapolis today?
Everything's good. I've got a herd of hungry deer lurking out in the backyard waiting for me to go out and fill up their feed dishes. Other than that, everything's good here, George, and you do a great job with the net. I think this might be the first time we've worked, K3DPT.
Well, we've talked before, but it's been a couple of months. The last contact with you was back in January, so good to hear you again. And my wife has chickens, and she puts feed out for them, and the deer hang around. We've got a pretty good-sized herd that hangs around here. Some days over 20 deer are out in my backyard in the morning, and she has some horse feed she puts out for the deer, and they come around for it. Consequently, some of them are so tame, they don't run when they see her and me moving around outside, so I've given up hunting. I've got a nice stretch of land that we moved up here. My idea was to have my own property to hunt on, but the animals are so tame, I just can't go out and hunt them. It's like shooting fish in a barrel. But I haven't seen the bears yet this year. They're still coming. They usually show up in May or June.
Good for you.
Station 3U again? Okay, I don't hear anything. K3, DPT, anything else I can do for you, Tim?
No, George, I just got the call from the XYL. It's time to go feed them. I better get going. K3 DPT. Thanks again for running the net.
Oh, sure, Tim. Glad to do it. This is a fun net to work on. 73. We'll look for you further down the road. Clear with K3 DPT. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And I'm looking for KC1 VJG.
Good morning, George. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. It's Joe. We're in New Hampshire. And the E-Cars number here is 10405. Roger.
Okay, Joe. Good, no trouble, Cop. You're a good 10 over this morning.
Good stuff. You're the same here, George. Sounding good up here in the cold in New Hampshire with the blue skies today. Looking forward to about 60 degrees on Sunday. Even if it's going to rain, we'll take it. Roger.
Yeah, we're going to be up around 70, but at least the last of the ice has got to have disappeared when it gets up around 70 degrees and rain.
I'd love to see winter disappear this weekend. We'll keep our fingers crossed. All right, George, you have a great rest of your net. A good week. We'll talk to you the next time we hear you. 7-3, my friend. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf.
Okay, Joe. Nice to hear from you again. Thanks for checking in. Been a couple of weeks, but you've been around for a while. 73. We'll look for you further down the log. I'm clear with KC1 Bravo Juliet Golf and looking for WYX.
Good morning, George. WB8 WYX here in Struthers, Ohio. Name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. E-car number is 8289. We get some sunshine out there. Of course, through the last couple of days we had light snow, but the sun comes out and melts it out. Back to you, George, WB8 WYX.
Well, we've had light snow a couple of mornings, but it doesn't hang around long. As soon as the sun's up, it disappears. We did not get above freezing yesterday, but we're going to do it today. We're going up into the upper 30s today, into the 40s tomorrow, and Sunday close to 70. So, unfortunately, it's going to rain, so I'm not going to be able to be outside enjoying it, but at least it's going to be warm.
Yeah, it's nice to see the sunshine and the blue skies. Now the only thing we got to worry about is I hope everybody got their flu shot so they don't get no flus.
Well, I live in an area where I don't get around people very much. I get a flu shot every year, but I don't get around people often enough to catch the flu anymore. Just no club meetings to go to, and my only trips out of here are to the doctor's office once in a while and grocery shopping. And we're going to go grocery shopping this morning, so I'll see a few of the people I haven't seen for a while up here in my area.
Yeah, okay, George. I won't hold you up there. There's plenty of other station wants to call you. Just don't get shell-shocked when you see the prices going up out there. It's ridiculous.
I'm afraid of the prices. Last week, we just got the necessities of what we actually needed, nothing extra, and spent over $200, and gas up here is over $4 a gallon.
Take care. God bless.
God bless America. Gas buddy, and the local station is 410.
You doubled with him.
I doubled with somebody in there. Go ahead, Joe.
Yeah, I think somebody told me I doubled. All right, sorry we doubled, but anyway, I won't hold you up. You have a good day. God bless, and thank you for your service of the net. WB8 WYX.
Okay, Joe, 73. We'll look for you again down the log. Clear with WB8 WYX. This is W3GWM, and I'm going to look for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for E-Cars?
Nancy 8, Golf Yankee uniform.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo.
Okay, I've got Golf Yankee uniform, Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. Anyone else?
Alpha Echo 2 Echo. 84VA. Where's the Hamfest?
AB4VA. Well, the next one coming up, I believe, is going to be in Westminster, Pennsylvania, down toward Philly area, in April 30th, going to be in York. July 3rd, I'll be in Harrisburg. July 4th I'm not sure it's July 3rd. The Saturday of the July 4th weekend, I'm not sure what day the 4th falls on this year. I'll be in Harrisburg on that Saturday. On the Sunday, I'll be in Wilkes-Barre for the Murgus Ham Fest. And there's a lot of others coming up this summer that I'll be attending also. Okay, this is W3GWM. Let me see where I'm at right now. 84VA Duffy, is there something I can do for you right now?
84VA. I'm just hoping to find out where the nearest Hamfest is.
Well, there's a couple in Maryland that I've been invited to, but I'm not going to. I don't usually go across the state line. I'm the section manager for East Pennsylvania, so I feel an obligation to be at the PA Hamfest. But I'm usually so busy, I don't go down to Maryland, although I used to, and I might do it again. But those are the Pennsylvania Hamfest that I know I'm going to be at.
Oh, that's way up there. Okay, thank you.
Okay, let's get back to our list. This is W3GWM with E-Cars. I had a Golf Yankee uniform again.
Okay, very good, George. Well, I'd like to applaud you on not hunting anymore. I'm the same way. I have just over 100 acres here, and I used to be a hunter. My son still is. And my God, I can't believe these deer, like you say, they're so tame. I can go out, I pet some of them. Certain times of the year you don't want to go out there because the bucks get extremely protective of their harem. I've had a couple of them root me pretty good. And I just laugh. I say, sorry guys, once you get older, you'll know it ain't important anymore. That's all I can do is laugh, but I have probably 30 of them I try and feed. Sometimes the money's a little short, so they lose, but they always seem to survive. Anyway, temperature here in the thumb area of Michigan, where I'm at, it's 28 right now. It's supposed to go to 29, it says, so I'm a degree away. Bright and sunny, nice looking day, cold, but in fact there was about 35 deer out here in the backyard, probably 400 yards from my house, and they're just waltzing around out there looking up. They keep looking for me. I go out every once in a while, and they don't run. They just come. A couple of them come right up to me. They'll meet me before I get to dump any feed anywhere. So tractor or not, they don't care. They just come running up, and oh boy, he's got food for me. That's all I can do is laugh and say, God, and I used to hunt him. But my son always harvests somebody somewhere, and I always get a couple of back straps out of it. Anyway, you go ahead, George, pick it up. You're doing a marvelous job. My e-car number is 8474, and you're doing a bang-up job. Have a marvelous day, George, and one of these days I hope to meet you. NAGYU, signing 73s.
Okay, well, thanks a lot for being here this morning. My wife has them that way. There's one doe that's been around for, maybe 4 or 5 years now. I've seen her every year, and she manages to avoid the hunters. I think she stays on my property, and we post our property now. And she comes right in the garage. The deer hear the door come up, and some of them start gathering out there right before sunrise, and I'll see them in their aspen grove, and then they come out later on in the morning. But when that garage door come up, that's a dinner bell, and they come running when that garage door goes up. And the one doe actually will go right in the garage and stand beside her and eat out of the scoop that she's putting the feed in. So that's a tame one.
Oh yeah, and you know what? I've got a couple that do the same thing. When the they seem to know when I turn the back porch light on at dawn. That's a signal for them to come up here and join me, and I can walk out there, and there'll be 3 or 4 of them that surround me before I even get close to their feed and get into the buggy to carry the feed out there. They will be surrounding me, and they don't so much look at the feed, they look at me, and I've had a couple of them actually lick me. You know, they give me a big kiss, like, with their tongue, and their tongue is like sandpaper, I'm going to tell you. And, you know, you reach over and pet them and drive the little unit out there with their food, and they follow me all the way out there. But as I said, certain times of the year, you don't, when them bucks are out there, by God, if they've got some horns, they're going to do something, because they don't like to have their ladies messed with. So I just say, okay, I better get out here before they show up and dump the feed, because they will slam the bucket, they will drive my four-wheeler, they'll ram it. I've had one break his horns off on one side. He hit it so hard, and it's like, good God, man, I don't want your women, they're yours. But again, that's the way they are. And I posted my property too, so keep it that way. It torques my. And he goes on and on. I said, go to the neighbors, don't shoot mine. Anyway. Bye-bye.
Okay, well, thanks a lot for checking in this morning. And yeah, I know what you mean. Sometimes they actually get in the way. They're following us around too close. And if you turn around, all of a sudden, there'll be one right behind you, and you'll walk into them. It's amazing how tame they get just by being used to seeing you moving around and knowing you're not going to hurt them. Well, 73, and we'll catch you again soon. Thanks for being on here this morning. I think this is the first time I've talked with you, so it's nice meeting you, and hope to see you again on E-Cars before too long. 73, Columbus, November 8th, Golf Yankee uniform, November 8th, Golf Yankee uniform. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, KC2AAK, you're up.
Good morning, full call, Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Alpha Kilo. The name is John Juliet Oscar, Hotel November. The QTH is Troy, New York, near Albany, New York. No traffic for the net, just on the side listing. East Cars lifetime number 20815. 20815. Running my Zygo G90 20 watts, which is all the radio can do, 20 watts, into my G5 RV in the backyard. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo, over.
Okay, John, well, your 20 watts is 20 over here this morning, so it must be the perfect distance for the first mounts. Coming in really good today, and I appreciate the call. Anything I can do for you today, John?
No, sir. Just appreciate hearing you on. Appreciate what you do for the net. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. I'll be on the side listing. Thank you, sir.
Okay, John, 73. You have a great weekend, and maybe we'll run across you one of these times. You're not all that far away. Columbus KC2AAK. This is W3GWM. And I kind of scribbled the number. Alpha Echo something Echo Echo. I don't know if you're what that number is supposed to be that I wrote there, but I'm sure you can fix me up. Alpha Echo 2, maybe? Echo Echo? Okay, nothing heard there. Moving along, this is W3GWM, Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, in northeastern Pennsylvania. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
Sierra Charlie.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
K3T ZJ.
LVA3 MKO.
Okay, sorry it took so long. I've got 4 of you out of that, and we'll work these, and I'll look for some more. Station with Charlie Echo, go ahead. Station with Charlie Echo. Okay, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. You had a nice signal. Go ahead.
Well, good morning, George, and thanks for the good signal. Your S9 up here, perfect Q5 copy. Terry in Kitchener, E-Cars 30709, and we have 26 degrees here in beautiful sunny Kitchener,
corner right at the moment until somebody changes its mind. Anyway, no other traffic there. George, back to you.
Okay, Terry. Well, it's 22 degrees down here right now, and the kind of sky we call Carolina blue. Just a light shade of blue and no clouds around so far today. Looks like it's going to be a real nice day. A little cold. It's going to only get up to 37, but over the weekend we're going to get up close to 70. And I hope the rest of this ice and snow disappears when it gets that warm. It's going to rain, so it could be some problems yet. Our rivers and streams are all high, and if we get heavy rain on Sunday and Monday, we could have some flooding and ponding on the roads. But that's time of the year for it.
Yeah, well, I ran out of salt, de-icing salt, and I was all over the city looking for it. And I did find some on Sunday, and I bought 80 pounds of salt. And I'm hoping that that's the way my luck goes, that now that I've got salt, I won't need it. So hopefully, if it does rain, it washes everything away. We've still got, I don't know, about 6 or 8 inches on the ground, but got a little bit the night before last, but I think it's pretty much petered out for this season. At least I hope so. Supposed to go up to 14 degrees tomorrow, 14 Celsius. I didn't convert that to. I used 2 weather stations here, one for you guys and one for us, because we use that silliness scale up here. So I don't know what 14 degrees is, but it's above freezing anyway. Okay, George, thanks for picking me up. Appreciate what you do for the net. 7-3.
Yeah, well, that's what I should do, Terry. I should put my second weather station on the Celsius scale because I can't do the conversions quickly enough. But we're below freezing down here, but it's going to get better. Thanks a lot for checking in this morning, and I'll look for you further down the log. 73. Got to watch my time now. I've been watching the clock. That was VE3NEJ, and I'm going to look for a K3TZJ, I think it is. Kilo 3 Tango something.
Yeah, you got it. Kilo 3 Tango Zulu Juliet. Name is Ron, and our e-cars is 30303, and we're near Hershey, Pennsylvania. We're still operating temporarily. We just moved into this QTH and have a temporary antenna up waiting on my high gain my high gain antennas, which are on a 6-month delay with like everything else in the world today. But anyway, we're just running on a small inverted L with all military radio equipment. Moving in here, you're at least 10 over 9, and thanks for being there. This is K3TZJ.
Okay, Ron. Well, I know where you are. That Hummelstown was part of my old stomping grounds because I grew up in Hershey. I was there, and when I was 19, I left Hershey for the last time, and I went in the Coast Guard then, and I never came back. I always stayed away after that. My parents were still there, and I visited them often, but never came back to live in that area. I lived all over the country, except I never got home again. Now I'm up here in God's country. I'm on top of the mountain, surrounded by woods, and my nearest neighbors are deer and bear and turkey and raccoons and things like that, which I enjoy seeing.
Yeah, that's where we just left. We had 85 acres and mostly wooded land with a house right in the middle of it, but got sold to a developer and was an offer we couldn't. So we went from 85 acres to 4 acres here north of Hershey. But anyway, it's time to give up the farming anyway. So thanks for being there, and we'll be listening. K3TZJ.
Okay, well, we've got, I'm in a nice situation up here. I've got 19 acres that I pay taxes on, and I've got state game lands all around me, so I've got hundreds of acres more that I don't pay taxes on. 73, Ron, good to hear you again. And well, actually, this is the first time that I've heard you, so nice to work you, and I hope to see you again here on eCars in the future. 73, Ron. Clear with K3TZJ. This is W3GWM. And Victor Alpha 3, Mike Kilo Oscar. Maybe I got it wrong. The Victor Alpha 3 station?
3 MKO.
Give me the call again. The VA3 again?
VA3, Mike Kilo Oscar.
Mike Kilo, the last letter again?
Victor America 3, Mike Kilo Ocean.
Okay, gotcha. Mike Kilo Ocean. VA3, Mike Kilo Ocean. This is W3GWM. And been a couple of weeks since I've talked with you last, Mark. Good to hear you again. Thank you for checking in.
Yes, good morning. Good morning. I'm just having a coffee here and heard you guys. Your voice is loud on my meter. You come out 5 and 7. 5 and 7, over.
Okay, well, I can take the 5 and 7. You're about a 5-5 here. The band is up and down a little bit, and I'm working better close in than I am far out.
Yeah, no problem, Roger. Okay, I'm just running about 80 watts on long wire. That's the best I can do, I guess. Unless I turn my linear on, then it will be too much problem. Over.
You don't need your linear. I can copy you. Just got QSB. When the QSB kicks in, you go into the noise, but most of the time you're well above the noise. Good signal.
Yeah, okay. Now I'll give you about 200 watts. 200 whiskey. Over.
Okay, well, I'm running 200 watts on the Kenwood TS480HX to a Titan DX antenna. And it's a vertical, and it seems to work good for me on 40. I could probably be on my G5RV today. I have good results with it.
Yeah, roger that. I used a G5RV a couple years back, but it was torn down from ice storm, so I just put up a long wire. I guess it's doing okay, but not too well compared to some Yagi antenna. Now I'm pushing about 220 watts, 220 watts, over.
Well, you're about 20 over right now, but like I said, there's QSB. You're up and down.
Roger that. Okay. You guys go on. I stand by for a while.
Okay, well, there'll be another Met Control coming on in a few minutes, so when you hear Mike, K1BLB, check in again with him. Anybody that's already checked in, call back and check again. This is W3GWM, and I got about 4 minutes before I've got to turn it over. Anyone else for e-cars, call now.
No. Okay, roger that.
Golf November, recheck, over.
Alpha
November, go ahead.
Tango Sierra Mobile.
How you doing there, George, over?
I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing today?
I'm doing fine, George. The sunshine is beautiful, and my daffodils are starting to come up already, about 4 inches already, over.
Ah, no kidding. That's great. Ours aren't well, and nothing is showing up. On some of the areas that get a little bit more light, the grass is starting to look a little bit green, but I think it's wrong to be like that this time of the year, but it's coming and won't be long.
Oh, roger that. The flowers are in the south side of the house, the southeast side, and it gets a lot of sun. And I still got plenty of snow in the backyard yet, over.
Yeah, we do too. It's going away slowly. Most of it's gone now. In the shaded areas out in the hedgerow and in the woods, there's still a lot of snow, but out in the open, in the fields and in the yard, it's pretty much gone. We had 2 ice storms on 2 weekends in a row, and I've got about 2.5, 3 inches of ice, or I had about 2.5, 3 inches of ice, and it took a long time for that to go away, but you're coming in good this morning, Leroy. The band changed just right.
Oh, Roger, you're very good, George. You're a 5'9 plus, over.
You're the same. You're 5'9 plus a bunch.
Okay, you take care. Have a great day there. Nice talking to you. N1FTN will be clear.
Okay, Leroy, the band really came up. I've got a great signal from you now. Thanks for checking in, and we'll see you again soon, maybe next week. 73, Leroy. I'm Travis, November 1, Fox Golf November. This is W3GWM. Still got a few minutes to go. Anybody else?
Alpha 2.
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
Okay, I've got 2 stations. That's all I'm going to take right now because I don't want to cut into Mike's time. I've got an Alpha 2. The Alpha 2 again?
Good morning. Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile, Southern New York State, over.
Okay, Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile, is that correct?
QSL, good morning. My name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima, 30 miles north of New York City, north of the Big Apple. Wanted to say good morning. You have a good signal. You're 5 and 9. My member number 20831. Over.
Okay, roger that. Thanks a lot, Bill. You're coming in right at my noise level, but I am able to copy you. Mobiles always have priority, so anytime you check in, make sure we hear the mobile because that'll put you at the top of the list.
Very good. Thanks so much for running it. Have a great weekend, AA2TS Mobile.
Okay, 73, Bill. We'll look for you again further down the log. Hope to see you again next week. I'm Claire with Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile and Charlie Echo Station. The Charlie Echo. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning. Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo. Name here is Carl. Just north of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania here in Butler. We had to wake up here to a very frosty morning here, but the sun's out. Maybe melting some of the frost off the old windshield here in a little bit. But anyway, just wanted to come in and say good morning.
Well, thank you for stopping by, Bill. It's good to hear you. You're about a 5'9" this morning. You're coming in pretty good from the Pittsburgh area.
Yeah, glad to hear that. Yeah, just hooked up a new radio here, and glad it's working.
Well, it's working fine. What kind of radio is it?
It's an Elecraft K2.
Oh yeah, I remember those. That was a good radio. You're coming in good. The audio is good. The signal strength is fine. The band's in good shape for this distance today. And though I don't normally work Pittsburgh on 40 meters, it's really good to hear you this morning.
Yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, it's nice to hear you, and I appreciate you taking my call there. Have a good rest of the day, and keep warm. W3MCE here in Pennsylvania.
Well, it won't be long until people are going to be telling me to keep cool because it's only 22 degrees right now. But 70 on Sunday and in the 40s next week, and it won't be long. Soon it's going to be up into the 80s again. Actually, I like it best when it stays in the low 70s, but that's because I'm getting old, I guess. I'm going to have to say 73 and look for you again soon. Thank you for checking in. This is the second time I've worked you. In October of 2021, I worked you one time before, so it's good to hear from you again. And you take care. Maybe I'll run across you sometime this summer. 73. I'm Claire with Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo, and I'm looking for K1VLB. Mike, are you home?
I'm here. Can you give me like 20 seconds?
No problem. Always got time. This is W3GWM. Been a busy morning. I appreciate everyone that's checked in with me today. It's a lot of fun, and it's a lot more fun when it keeps me busy. Something over 30, 35 or so check-ins on my hour and 15 minutes, and that's a busy morning. Anyhow, we'll see everybody again next week, and again, thank you very much for riding along with me, and look for you down the log. 73 to everyone. K1VLB. Mike, are you ready?
I am all set to go there, George, and hope you have a good day, too. It's cold this morning. It was about 7 degrees when I got up this morning, and it's already up to 24, but I don't expect it to hit the freezing mark today, but we got some warm weather coming in as coming up the East Coast, as I'm sure you know. I heard you talking earlier about the snow and warming up and so forth, and looking forward to it. We got snow on the ground, had a little ice on the ground here this morning, and another day and it all will go away.
That's for sure. It started off 8 degrees this morning. I'm at 22 now, and we're going to be up into the upper 30s today, 40s tomorrow, and 70s, I hope, on Sunday. Don't know how much rain we're going to get. That's the only caveat in the whole deal, that if you get too much rain, the ground is saturated, and it's all going to run off, and we're going to have some flooding problems, but I don't think it'll be that much. We managed to avoid flooding with the ice jams, just minor flooding, but the ice is all gone now and on the river, so we should be getting better. You're going to have a good day. It skips all over the place today. I've got some stations in close, and I've got some further out, so it's a good day for 40 meters.
All right, sounds good to me. I heard FGN in there, and he's short skip for me, so I did hear him and a couple of other stations in there, so it'll be fun. It'll be busy anyway. That's a good thing. All right, George, well, you take care, and we will see you on here next week for sure. Just getting myself organized here when the top of the hour came around, so I'm a little bit behind myself at the moment, but that's okay. I'm ready to go. You take care. Have a great day, and see you later.
Okay, Mike, we'll see you next week. Have a great day, and enjoy your shift. You're going to have a fun one today. 73. This is W3GWMF.
All right, take care there, George. Let's see. This is K1VLB, K1 Victor, Lima Bravo. And I control 3 scars for this hour. Name's Mike. I'm in southern New Hampshire. Let's see. We operate 5 days a week, 7255. During the week, it's 7:45 in the morning till 2, and 8 o'clock till noon on the weekends. All right, the way we operate is mobiles and QRP stations get priority, and I'll take a list, and if there are mobiles in the list, they go to the top of the list. Let's see, what else? If you hear somebody on there you want to say hello to, just say contact, and we'll make that happen. Always looking for help if somebody tries to check in and I don't hear them and you do. Just say relay, and maybe we can get somebody checked in that I don't hear. That's always helpful to the guy out there, especially with mobiles and low power stations. Okay, all that said, get on more information on the net at ecos7255.com. All right, so anybody with something that at the top of the hour that cannot wait, give me a call now. Okay, nothing heard. So we're going to go on and first of all check in, see if we've got any mobile stations out there trying to check in. Any mobiles for E-Scars?
Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile.
Okay, I got Tango Sierra Mobile. Anybody else? It's a Kilo 2, but you're really light. Try that again, the Kilo 2. UWQ, I got you. Anybody else? Mobile? Okay, let's take those two. AA2TS, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. Nice to hear you again. I'm just north of New York City by 30 miles near the home QTH. My name is Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima, member number 20831. Checked in a couple minutes ago, but heard you. I've been listening along. Wanted to say good morning. You're sounding great from New Hampshire, 5-9. Nothing further for the nest, but good to hear you, and thanks for running this edition of E-Cars. And have a great weekend. Back to you, sir.
Well, you got a great signal in there this morning. You're peaking S9 on my meter, so that's doing just fine. Anything we could do for you up here today?
No, but I got to tell you, operating HF Mobile is a real blast, so you've already done it. So much fun. I show some of my buddies who aren't hams, and they can't believe it. I've had to have friends and net controllers give me their actual zip code and position, because some non-amateurs don't understand. You can talk 300-400 miles, no problem. Hey, Mike, thanks a lot. Catch you later. AA2TS Mobile.
Yeah, I worked a lot of mobile myself in the past, and one of my favorite bands actually is 20 meters, because I could get a pretty decent signal out on 20 meters and work DX on 20 and 15. That was always fun. My first experience with amateur radio was a guy who had a 6-meter rig in the car, and this was in the late 50s when we had, propagation. It was unbelievable by today's standards. And he was talking to people all over the East Coast, and that got my attention.
Yeah, very good. Well, I love 20 meters and 17 meters mobile, and because the sunspot cycle is improving, I worked Panama from the mobile on 40 meters 2 weeks ago, as well as a maritime mobile in the Java Sea. Gotta love it. Hey, Mike, I'll let you go. I think you're going to have a busy hour, my friend. Enjoy the weekend. AA2TS Mobile 73.
All right, Bill, you take care, and thanks for checking in with me. Drive safe, and we'll see you on here again. K2QWQ, come on in. Good enough. You're not terribly strong here this morning. You got QSB on you, so you'd be about 70% of the time you are above my noise, and then you drop down and get right down to the noise level. But I could pull out most of what you were saying there, Doug. And yeah, back in the 60s, late 50s, early 60s, I guess, was the time for one of the major peaks there. And you could work workstations on 6 meters any day of the week. Anyway, anything we can do for you here, Doug? All right, you take care. See you on here again. Okay, any other mobiles for East Coast before we move on? Okay, nothing heard. Any QRP stations for E-Cars?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra.
Okay, AI1B and Sierra Echo Sierra. AI1B, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, everybody. It's AI1B. Yes, in Mount Vernon, Maine. E-Cars 10311. It's a balmy, about 10 degrees above zero now. We were -6 this morning. And we're burning half a watt this morning. It's 500 milliwatts. Yourself?
Yeah, not bad at all. You're 5 and 6, 5 and 7 down here with half a watt. That's not bad at all. I should have recognized your call sign. You've checked in with me several times here lately. So anyway, good to hear you from up there in Maine. And it didn't get that cold down here. It was +9 when I got up, and right now we're up to about 23. I don't expect it'll hit freezing, but it's better than what you got.
I'll get used to it after a while. It's better than last month when it woke up and it was -23. That was an eye opener when I walked outside. Anyway, we'll say 73. Get back to doing something, and it would be clear.
Yeah, -23 to get your attention. I haven't experienced that at this location, but we have gotten down to the -10 mark, and maybe a little bit more than that since I've been living here. But that's about it in southern New Hampshire. I was out in Minnesota. It's actually not in Minnesota. I was out in Calgary on business one time in the winter, where you get a rental car and you have to keep it plugged in overnight because the temperatures get to be so low. Anyway, you know what it's like. 73. Take care. Stay warm.
Yeah, you do.
Keep the fires burning. SES, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Mike. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Name is Dave, Kinnelon, New Jersey. East Cars 20827. And you got a beautiful signal left from New Hampshire this morning into northern New Jersey. You're a good 5.9+ here on 705. No traffic, just back to net. We'll be riding along for a little bit. Let's see, I think it's W1 LVB WA2SES.
Well, you were close. It's Kilowatt 1 Victor Lima Bravo, and I just put your call sign into my log incorrectly. All right, now we've got it. So, yeah, okay, we're all set to go here. I just made a mistake as I was entering things here. Like that's never happened before, right? Okay, anything we can do for you here?
No, we're good, Mike. We'll be riding along for a little bit, doing a little computer work here. I got some membership dues for the RV, et cetera, due, so I'm just doing a few things while we're in the shack here. So, like I said, we'll just ride along for a little bit and just turn on a little 705 and see where we check in this morning. Appreciate you picking us up. K1, LVB, WA, 2FES.
Yeah, VLB. I could give you some phonetics that I can't use on the air. Okay. All right, good. I got you in the log, and, check back in with us if you can. You got an S9 signal here, by the way. Really good signal for being QRP. And we'll see you on here again, no doubt.
Yeah, Victor Lima Bravo. That's right. Sorry about that. Boy, I'm all messed up this morning.
Yeah, my log is all screwed up here. I don't know how it gets so screwed up when I don't know. Anyway, everybody stand by. I got to fix something here. Hang on. I fixed that problem. I got one more to fix, and then my log will be unscrewed up here. Okay, that's done. All right. For some reason, it was had everybody in here on 17 meters instead of on 40 meters, and that's just not going to work. Okay, this is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And now we're looking for general check-ins. Last three letters of your call signs, please. And don't all try and be first, because all that happens is everybody trying to be first. Means I'm not going to hear anybody who's first. Okay. Anybody anywhere for East Cars?
Fox, Golf, November.
Mike Romeo.
Radio Mike Alpha.
Yankee Bravo. Oscar Tango Romeo.
Whiskey Bravo Victoria.
Hey, that's a pretty good list. I got Golf November, RMA, Mike Radio, Oscar Tango, Whiskey Bravo Victor, and go back to and get another list here. So if you didn't make it on this one, hang around. We'll get you eventually. It's either Oscar November or Golf November. Which is that?
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November.
Oh, that's it, Leroy. Come on in.
Okay, Mike, yes, a beautiful sunny morning again out here. Nice blue sky and 29 degrees, and you're 20 over 9, Mike. Over.
Oh, well, I'll take it. That sounds good to me. It's not that warm here. It's 24 degrees here, and you are 10 over 9. How's that?
That is great. Thanks for the flowers there, Mike. You have a great day there, okay? And I'll let you go down the log there for some more.
Good enough, Leroy. We see you. You're on there every Friday morning these days, and probably on at other times as well. But good to have you check in with me on Friday mornings.
Okay, very good. You take care now and be safe. N1FGN will be clear with K1 VLB.
All right, 73 is Leroy. RMA, come on in.
Yeah, okay, very good, Mike. You're putting a real good signal in here this morning. Golly, you are 20 over, just to let you know. This is K1 RMA, Woodbury, Connecticut. Name here is Don, Doug Oscar Nancy. We're a lifetime member, and if that station, that QRP station that was running half a watt, I was able to copy him down here, and he was running about a 5x5. So if he's still listening, just to let him know his station is working out great. I was switching back and forth between horizontal and vertical antennas here, loops that I've got, and the horizontal loop won out. But so I guess the band is changing around as always. Anyway, thank you very much for the job you do, Mike. It's always a pleasure to hear you on the air, running the net. Anyway, this is K1 RMA, Woodbury, Connecticut. Back to net control.
Yeah, you're booming in here as well. I mean, We've got, almost vertical radiation and reception here today, straight up and straight down to be in Woodbury. Anyway, you're about 20 over 9 as well up here. Great signal, great audio, sounds really good. Anything we can do for you up there?
Negative. Just listening to you reel in the stations. Very, very good, Mike. Thank you very much again. This is K1RMA.
All right, take care. Thanks for checking in with me. Let's see. AC1MR, come on in.
Yeah, very good morning. You're doing a good job, Mike. And RMA was a 30 over 9 into my location, and you're way over 20, Mike, so you're doing a good job. It's a beautiful day here, a little cold, but the sun's shining, and that's what makes my day good. And wondering, there's a big so have a good day. Nothing much to say, and I'll talk to you next time you're on, Mike.
All right, Ray. Well, with these kinds of conditions, we could all go back to running, 20-watt radios or old heat kits or something like that at 10 or 20 watts and still have the net and work just fine.
Yeah, what kind of report could you give me, Mike? Go ahead.
Well, you're like me. You're peaking between 15 and 20 over 9 on voice peaks. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm running 200 watts, so I'm happy with that report. You and enjoy the day. No snow forecasted for a while, and I'm happy about that as well. Have a good day, buddy. KC1, I'm on a being downright clear. Enjoy.
Okay, Ray. Well, we got some rain coming up here in the next. I don't remember when anyway. I did see rain in the forecast, so that's better than snow, and we'll take it. All right, you take care, Ray. 73. Moving right along. Oscar Tango, come on in.
The call here is Kilo America 3, Oscar Tango Radio. The name is George, and I'm located here in Hagerstown, Maryland. And Mike, you're putting out a good signal down here. I'm picking up as an S10, plus or minus with the fluctuations of propagation there. But for the most part, you and the rest of the stations here have been pretty solid into my radio here today. I guess they're talking about 60-degree weather, but they're also talking about some cooler weather coming up. So spring's not leaving us any gifts or anything like that, but it's definitely giving us a taste of what summer can be like. With that, I'll say 73 to everyone, and have a good day. This is KA3OTR.
Yeah, good enough, George. Well, spring is coming. Somebody up there, I think it was Leroy down in Connecticut, said his daffodils are already up. Not here, I'll tell you that. We still got a layer of snow on the ground, and it was 9 degrees when I got up this morning, so I don't think there's anything green growing up through the snow yet. We do start to get, I forget what they're called, but these little tiny flowers that'll start popping up even if there's a little snow on the ground, but I haven't seen them yet. They'll be coming up in the next couple of weeks, I think. You take care, 73s, and we'll see you again.
73, Mike. Have a good day. We've got some daffodils starting to poke their heads up, and some of those little flowers that I can't recall either. But spring is coming. Spring is coming. Once it gets here, I'm afraid it's going to be like summer, though. Hot and muggy. Anyway, 73 there, Mike. Have a good day. We'll catch you another day there. This is KA3OTR.
Yeah, well, I think last year, every month I hear them saying, well, this is the warmest it's been or since whoever, right? And I think that's just going to continue. Every month is going to be the hottest month since, 1904 or something. Anyway, 73, take care. See you on here again. Moving right along. Whiskey Bravo Victor, come on in.
K1VLB N1WBV returning. Good morning. Name here is Ben, Bravo Echo November, located in Dartmouth, Massachusetts. E-car number 10446. Just checking in on this frigid morning. It was about 17 degrees at the bus stop dropping off the kids today. Little bit of snow left over. We definitely have some patches still on the grass from where the sun doesn't hit it, but and also some piles at the ends of the street where the plows just sort of dump it, but mostly gone down here. I'm very happy about that. Just want to get into a nice stretch of somewhat warm weather because I'm sick and tired of having to bundle up going out to the bus every day. Beyond that, nothing significant to report down here in Dartmouth, and I'll turn it back over to Ed, K1VLB, N1WBV.
Yeah, good enough, Ben. Well, we're still snow-covered up here, so, there's still a few inches of snow on the ground from the last snowstorm we had. So, nothing growing up through it yet. It'll happen. It'll happen with the sun getting a little bit stronger. Like I said to somebody a few minutes ago, I expect we'll see something pop up through what's left of the snow here in another week or two.
Yeah, I'm hoping to see everything go away in that same time frame. Thankfully, we're close to the coast, so it sort of goes away on its own a little bit faster than stuff that's a little more inshore and you guys up north. I remember a few years ago going on a April vacation trip up to Conway, and we were all flabbergasted that it was still occasionally snowing up there, up in the mountains. But when you think about it, it does make sense. It was just we were caught off guard. Just did not expect that. Thankfully, we did back enough winter jackets all around. Anyway, 73, and thanks for you doing what you're doing. Back to Ned.
Yeah, it's better than being out in the Rocky Mountains. I was out there in June one year and up into some of the higher passes in the Rocky Mountain National Park over there. And not only was there snow on the ground, there was snow in the air.
Yeah, I was actually listening to a station in Montana, and they were saying that they still get regular snowstorms up. Just completely blow my mind. You think you have it pretty bad in New England, and there they are in May when we're actually starting to wear shorts, and they're still digging out from the snow.
Yeah, well, we've had one in May up there, some years ago, but the leaves were all on the trees and everything, and it took down a lot of tree branches around here. Took down several in the back of my backyard, big tree limbs, because they just captured the snow and went right down. Anyway, yeah, not something that happens here frequently, and I'm happy about that. 73 has got to move on. Great to hear you on here, Ben, and we'll see you on here again another Friday morning.
Yep, 73, and talk to you later. N1WBV.
Okay, DZR, come on in.
Yeah, Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo here. Good morning, and thank you for getting to me. Mike, hope you have a nice day. You're a 5'9" here in the south of Lake Erie, and of course the name here is John. We got 29 degrees currently. It's all the way up to 29. Looks like a beautiful sunny day. And I'm sure we're going up into the 30s and maybe even the 40s for today. And even going to get up into the 60s over the weekend. Hard to believe, but we're going to have some rain. And there's later on next week, I guess we're going to get some snow flurries for a couple of days. So we can hardly wait. Running an Icon 7300 here, 100 watts, dipole antenna, 25 feet. I'd like a signal report from you, Mike. Again, you're 5'9" here in the Greater Cleveland area. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Yeah, okay, John. Well, you got some QSB on your signal, but you're running about a 5 and 7 here in southern New Hampshire. I'm running about 400 watts, so that kind of helps. And okay on the temperatures and going up and down. It was 9 degrees here this morning. Excuse me, and it's up to 25, and we're expecting actually to get into the 50s by Sunday, and I'm looking forward to that. And then looking forward after that, it looks like it's going to stay back in the ought to be this time of the year, at least for this part of New England. But, spring is coming. Anything we can do for you here, John?
No, you've done it all, just being there and having someone to listen to this morning. We'll be listening here the rest of the day. Had nothing special planned, and I'm just going to watch the world go by, as it were. Have a great day. 7-3 to everyone on the net this morning. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
All right, take care. And your signal would probably be a little bit better, but we got a really strong short skip in here right now this morning. I'm working people 100 miles, 50, 20 miles away, 100 miles away, with very, very strong signals. So The skip is pretty much straight up and down, and you being far away, it's not working as well for distant stations here this morning. We can say that for sure. All right, good. Got you in the log. Good to have you check in with me, and we'll see you on here again.
Yeah, 7-3, Mike. Have a great day. And great day for everyone on the net. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo out.
All right, 73. You take care. All right, so that's that for that list. Let's take another list and see where we go from there. Last three letters of your call, and spread them out. Don't try and be first, or I won't hear you at all most of the time, unless you happen to be the strongest signal on the band. Anyway, we'll see what we can do. Anybody anywhere for East cars?
Echo Hotel.
Echo Hotel.
November Alpha.
Yankee Bravo 3.
India Victor Charlie.
Bravo Whiskey.
Sierra Delta, Quebec.
Echo Hotel.
Juliet Hotel.
Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey.
Okay, that's enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stations here. I'll tell you who I've got. I got Echo Whiskey. I got November Alpha, Yankee Bravo, IVC, TUR, JHM, and FXW. So back to the top. Echo Hotel, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. Good morning. This is Dave, Kilo Delta 2 Echo Hotel, and I'm near Dansville, New York. Dansville, New York, about 55 miles south of Rochester, where it's a magnificently beautiful day. Temperature's 22 degrees and almost no wind, almost no clouds up there, nice blue sky, and everybody's sounding good. Great signals there. So that's the story there, Mike. Back to you, KD2EH.
Yeah, you're booming in here. You're 20 over 9 in southern New Hampshire. Great signal and good audio. Couldn't ask for anything better. Anything we can do for you here this morning?
20045. 20045 is my number. 73. Have a great day, and you're doing a great job as net controller. KD2EH.
All right, good enough. I got your e-cars number in there. It popped up, and if you've checked in with me before on a Friday morning, it'll pop up on the screen for me. That just makes it a little bit easier. It gives me two ways. If I think I've got the call sign wrong, I can just look up the number and see if I did it right or wrong or whatever. Anyway, Dave, thanks for checking in. You take care. Have a great day.
You the same, Mike. You the same. I'm out of here. KD2EH, we're clear.
All right, take care. November Alpha, I believe it is. Come on in.
Yeah, this is NJ2US Studio. Let's say good morning to everyone on the net. And could you give me a signal report on this? I had a antenna malfunction. I want to see what it's doing. Over.
All right, you're wiggling around between an 8 and a 9. Not too bad at all. Go ahead.
Say again?
Yeah, we were, in our first transmission, you were between a 7 and a 9, wiggling around between 8 and 9, but then when you said say that again, you were only a 6, so a little QSP on you. Go ahead.
Roger. Well, that's all. We won't hold you up. We'll say 7-3 to everyone on the net, and 3 NNA. We'd be clear.
All right, and you were 5 over 9 on that transmission, so you take it for what it's worth. The signal report's only good for the moment that for the short moment that you hear the signal, and then it changes. It's just the way it goes, David. All right, well, come on back in here if we can do anything for you. All right, 73 is to you. Yankee Bravo, come on in.
Yes, good morning, Mike. Kilo Alpha 2, Italy, Yankee Bravo. Bill, West Virginia, 20184 for the log. Strong signals, but they're up and down. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're about the same, good signal, but you're a 5 and 6 or 5 and 7, but up and down, like you said, from down there in West Virginia. How's the weather down there? It's cold up here.
Well, it was about me 13 this morning when I rolled out. I took one look at that and thought it was time to go back in. But I think it's up to about 30 now. They say we're going to get into the 40s today. I question that. But the weekend looks good. 60s tomorrow and In the 70s on Sunday. KA2IYB.
Yeah, good enough, Bill. Well, that's coming this way. We're not going to get the warm weather until Sunday, but looking forward to that. Should get up into the 50s here in southern New Hampshire, and that's really good as far as I'm concerned. And you know, it was 9 degrees when I got up here this morning, and it's up to 25 now. It's not going to get too much warmer. I suspect it'll get up around the freezing point is all they're forecasting. So it's just going to be a cold day today, and starting to warm up tomorrow, and then really get warm on Sunday. I'm looking forward to that, Bill. Go ahead.
Yeah, me too. So nothing else from this end. Take care. All the best to everybody on the net. KA2IYB.
All right, 73's Bill, and thanks for checking in with me here this morning. And I should get my call sign out there every now and then. It's Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, net control. Let's see, I still got a few more on the list. IVC, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. Good morning. Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie. The name here is Antimo. E-card number is 30506. And you got a 59 plus 10 signal coming into Woodbridge, Ontario, where we're 21 degrees right now, hoping to get as high as maybe 36 and sunny. And like yourself, we're waiting for Sunday, where they're predicted to be around 60. Back to you there, Mike. Over.
Yeah, well, I think we're all waiting for the same thing. It's called spring. It'll get here, but yeah, it's nice to have a warm day coming up here. And it looks like it's going to be relatively warm in the next week, at least not the really cold stuff that we've been having up and down. It looks like it's going to settle out. We'll have a few days in the 40s and low 40s and high 40s, that's really normal for early March up here. So we can say that we got one warm day, and then we're going to be kind of normal for March, and that's better than February. Go ahead.
Yeah, it sounds like we're both going to get the same weather. You know, when I was a youngster, I remember March break. Everything, the temperatures outside would be around 60. You know, we're out there playing ball hockey. The snow's all melting. I don't think things are changing with the global warming, but I can't see those kind of temperatures coming around until maybe around late April, early May. Over.
Yeah, that's probably going to be the case. You know, you never know. Sometimes we get a little bit of spring, and we've had it a couple of years where it went from being just maybe in the 40s overnight and 20s overnight and the 40s in the daytime, and all of a sudden it's 70 degrees for a week, and then it goes back, unfortunately. But we'll see how it goes, Antimo. Good to have you check in with me this morning. You have a great day. Stay safe up there, and stay warm.
Thank you. You have a good weekend, and we'll talk to you next time. 73.
All right, 73's to you as well. Tango Uniform Radio, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. K1VLB, KD1, Tango Uniform Romeo. Hey, this is Steve. We're in northwestern Maine, not too far from Sugarloaf Mountains, not too far from the Canadian border. We had minus 6 degrees this morning. It skyrocketed up to, looks like plus 14. Chamber of Commerce days on blue skies. It's a lovely day. We got a lovely signal, too, there, Mike. 150 miles an hour. You're 30 over 9. By the way, we're E-card number 10161. Now, the good news is, Mike, we've been getting most of our winter storms, even though we have 2 feet of snow still on the ground. We've been strengthening our south and west. So, good news for you is the streets of Lubec should be cleared by about June. Over.
Yeah, right. I expect you're probably right about that. All right, Steve. Well, we'll see how it goes. I don't know. Hopefully I can get up there sooner than that, but we'll just have to play it by ear. And my cabin is sticking right out, on a point. So, and I'm up kind of on a little bit of a ridge overlooking the Bay of Fundy right there. And if I look out to the south and southwest, it's there's nothing in between me and Africa. And you know, you get that wind coming up the coast. Even on when it's a warm day in Lubeck itself, it can be 10 degrees cooler out there where I am with the fog.
Yeah, you've got a beautiful location. It doesn't get any better than that. And when we were down south, we were in Saco, right at the mouth of the Saco River, about a quarter of a mile from open ocean, and we flew a vertical on a floating dock with a counterpoise, always in salt water. We had so much fun with that. So we got great location for propagation and just relaxing. So looks like you'll be up in time for the black fly season. So we're going for it there, Mike. Hey, thanks so much. Great signal. By the way, I wonder how we're doing down that way. And in the meantime, we'll say 73. Have a great weekend, everybody. K1VLB, KD1CUR.
Yeah, okay. You're 10 over 9 down here. Great signal. We got great propagation here on short skip, and good to hear you guys up there in Maine today, where it's a little cold. It is here. Anyway, we'll see you. Take care, and I'll be up that way here sometime not too distant future here. Go ahead.
We'll leave the lobsters on for you, Mike. 73. Have a great weekend, and still. Oh, by the way, 120 watts into a doublet, so that's what we're running over here. You sounded good. Thanks for doing all you do, and have a fantastic weekend. KB1TUR 10161.
All right, 73. Take care. We'll see you again here. All right, Juliet Hotel Mike, come on in. All right, did I get that right? JHM? All right, maybe you couldn't hang around. FXW, you there?
Good morning, Mike. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Name is Buzz, Bravo Uniform 00. E-card number 30240. I'm in North Wales, PA, where it's 28 degrees going to 30 degrees. Brilliant sunshine. Back to you.
Yeah, well, it's brilliant sunshine here, but I don't think we're going to hit the freezing mark. But you know, we will in a couple of days when that warmer air starts coming up the coast here. Anything we can do for you here this morning, Buzz?
No, thanks for being there, Mike. Have a great weekend. And WB3 FXW.
Yeah, by the way, you're S9 and peaking a little bit over in S9 up here this morning. Great signal and good to hear you. Okay, well, you take care, stay warm, and we'll see you on here again next week, hopefully.
Roger.
All right, let me take a standby now for mobile stations and see if there's any mobiles out there trying to check into the pileup. Any mobile stations? Mobiles only for East cars.
K3 Hotel, Quebec, Charlie, Mobile.
Okay, K2, well, wait a minute, I didn't, K3HQC, is that right?
That's affirmative, Mike. Good morning.
Yeah, we got you. Come on in.
Hey, good morning. Just out for a little morning drive, get some sunshine. It's about 30, 31 degrees down here with a lot of nice sunshiny day. I guess it's supposed to go up to 70 on Sunday. You're sounding really good this morning. Nice and loud signal. It's hard to tell exactly what it is because there's no S meter on the 857, but it's way up there. Over.
Yeah, you're about 7 to 8 here. Good signal, good audio, easy to copy. Not bad at all. What are you running for a rig down there?
It's a Yaesu FT857 with the FC40 tuner, and then the antenna is it's a whip with a Hustler coil in the middle of it, mounted up in the left, the stake pocket on the left driver's side of the truck in the very rear. Over.
Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, I used the Hustler antennas back in many years ago. I had a whole set of them, but I haven't used those for a long time. I was running Mobile with a 9-foot whip for a long time. That worked out pretty well. Didn't have to change antennas. Just needed a really good tuner.
Yeah, I want to do some experimenting. I haven't figured out exactly how, but I like just running the straight whip myself. It's more rugged, and I can go anywhere I want. This one gives me the advantage. It doesn't hit as many trees. Over.
Yeah, I know what you mean. All right, listen, it's good to have you check in with me this morning, and you drive safe down there, and we'll see you on here again, no doubt.
Okay, have a good weekend, Mike, from K3HQC Mobile.
All right, 73. So any other mobiles before I move on? Nothing heard. Any relays on mobiles? QRP stations. Any QRP stations waiting to check in? Nothing heard there either. Last Friday I had like 5 or 6 QRP stations checking in. It seemed like there were a whole bunch of people running low power. Anyway, this is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I am Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, net control. Look at the check-ins. And again, last 3 letters of your call, try and spread them out, and try not to be first.
Echo Juliet.
November Echo Juliet.
November Yankee.
November 2 Zulu Golf November Mobile.
November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
All right, well, let's take those. I got 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 stations here, and one of them's a Mobile, so the Mobile gets to go to the top of the list. N2ZG and Mobile, come on in.
Good morning. This is N2ZG Mobile, heading down for a doctor's appointment. And we have bright sunny skies here in Peru. Let's see, it's 24 degrees and climbing quite rapidly. So, should be a nice day, over.
Yeah, sounds good, and you're doing fine up here, Jerry. You're about a 5 and 7. Really good signal for a Mobile today.
Hey, Roger. Not the best location. I got trees all around me. Maybe that's what it is. Okay, have a good day. 7-3, we'll catch you later. N2ZGN.
Yeah, you can never tell Mobile whether the trees you're around are helpful or hurtful. I found out that, on 80 meters Mobile, which I ran many years ago, you'd always get a signal boost going under an overpass. Now, don't ask me why that was ever the case, but it seemed to work that way to me. Go ahead.
Roger, usually when I go under an overpass, I don't get anything because it's made of steel and concrete with rebar in it. So, okay, I'm almost destinated, so I'll say 7-3 N2ZGN.
All right, take care, 73s, and thanks for checking in with me this morning. I forgot to say, listen, the guys I've got are Echo Juliet, November Echo Juliet, November Yankee, and N1 XCY. So, back to the top. Echo Juliet, come on in.
Roger, Mike. Good morning. Name is Winston, located in Newark, New York, Kilo Delta 2 Echo Juliet. Putting an excellent signal, 5 and 9 plus 10 into my 51, or I was going to say 5100, the 7100, and also on the 7300, doing a nice job there. The signal seemed to be quite loud this morning on this frequency. I was on 58 and 258, and the signals are very low, so I guess we're doing okay in this end. We're in Newark, New York, between Rochester and Syracuse. Just checking in. Thanks for the contact, KD2EJ.
Yeah, I know about where you are, Winston, and you're a solid S9 here. I mean, didn't even get much over. Every now and then a peak would go a little higher, or a peak would be a little lower, but stay right around that S9 mark. Good signal, and we got good conditions between the two of us. That's good. You're 282 miles, so you're, maybe short skip, maybe long skip. I don't know what it is, but good signal in any case. Anything we can do for you here?
No, I just wanted to check in. Thanks a lot for the contact there. I'll keep listening on this end, KD2EJ.
All right. Well, you take care, and thanks for checking in with me. I do appreciate it. November Echo Juliet, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Mike. VE3NEJ, Terry in Kitchener, 30709 on your list. We got 28 degrees, and I have no other traffic. Over.
All right. Well, 28's not bad. We're 26, and they say we might get up to freezing. It's supposed to be high 20s. Might hit the low 30s here this morning, today, but it'll be a little bit better tomorrow and a lot better on Sunday. So looking forward to that. Go ahead.
You bet. Anything without snow, rain, or cold is good for me.
Yeah, well, living in the north, you're going to get some of that whether you like it or not.
Well, yeah, I kind of enjoy the change, but I just wish the winters were a little bit shorter and a little bit warmer. But anyway, thanks for picking me up, Mike. Have fun in the net. We'll be listening.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, take care, and we'll see you on here again. It's what you get used to. I thought it was going to be really great. I was down in Florida for a while, and when I was in the military, I was stationed down in Pensacola, and I thought that was going to be really good. But after a couple of years of being back and forth down there, I was ready to get out of there because come this time of the year, by the time March rolls around, you start getting that hot, humid air coming up out of the Gulf, and it doesn't go away. 73s, take care. November Yankee, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Mike. The Whiskey 2 November Yankee, Papa, Bruce, and Charlotte. You're coming down a little bit of QSB on the signal, but readable, and hope you're all well. E-Cars number is 21013, and have a great weekend, everybody.
All right, well, thanks for coming in. Did I get your call sign right? It's Whiskey 2 November Yankee, is that right?
Whiskey 2 November Yankee, Papa.
Ah, okay. Because it comes up with a club station when I put in November Yankee. So let me fix that. November Yankee, Papa. Go ahead.
That's it, Michael. Have a great weekend, and thanks for being there.
Yeah, okay, Bruce. Now it all comes up correct. It makes sense. And you're down in North Carolina, right?
Absolutely. It's a sunny day in the 60s in Charlotte here.
Yeah, well, we're gonna get into the 50s on Sunday, and we're really jumping up and down with joy on that one.
Oh yeah, no, trust me, as a former New Yorker and New Englander, I totally understand what you're going through.
Yeah, it's cold winter, and spring is coming. Looking forward to it. All right, hey, thanks for checking in with me here this morning. I do appreciate it. You have a great day. We'll see you on here again.
You as well, my friend. Be well and stay healthy.
You too. N1XCY, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. Good morning, everybody on the net. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, E-Cars 10434. Name is Scott. Location Cranston, Rhode Island. 26 degrees, sunny, and just enjoying the sun today, Mike.
Yeah, you're good 5 and 9 up here this morning. Good signal. Short skip, of course. You're about 170, it says 177 miles. That's probably right to Cranston from here.
Yep, sounds about right. It's a lot longer to get to where you're at than it is line of sight, that's for sure, Mike. And you're a 40 over with beautiful audio. Nothing to report here. Enjoy the day and talk again soon, Mike. November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee 73.
Yeah, no, I lied to you. I was being dyslexic. What's the word? Whatever. You're only 67 miles away, and the bearing to you is 177 degrees. So 67 miles. That makes more sense, having driven down to that area a few times. I know it didn't take me 3 hours to get there.
Yep, that's absolutely. It's amazing what line of sight is versus driving.
Yep, anyway, listen, you take care. Thanks for checking in with me here this morning. Anything we can do for you?
Nope, that's it. Just watching the price of gas go up every day, kind of like the temperature, I guess. Up and down, but it's going up.
Yeah, I know. I put gas in my car the other day, and it used to be if I got up to $30, it was something, but it cost me like $38 to get 10 gallons of gas. That's not good. Okay, 73s. You take care, and we'll see you on here again.
Okay, 7-3, Mike. Very good. Have a good one. We're at $4.05. Went up 25 cents in 5 days. I don't know where we're going, but not good. N1XCY clear. Back to net.
And bad news is it could get worse. So we'll see how it goes. I remember when the gas lines. There was a time back in the, I guess it was in the 70s, where we had, gas rationing. You could only get gas on, depending on what the, last letter or number in your license plate was, or even in odd days, and things like that. Let's hope it never gets to that. Okay, 73. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Net control for this hour. I got another 5 minutes or so to go, so I'll take another few check-ins. Last three letters you can call, and we'll see how that goes.
X-Ray Yankee.
November Sierra Papa QRP.
Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Okay, I got XY, and then I got a couple of really light ones, a November Sierra something, and a Bravo Whiskey. Let's try for those three and see how it goes. XY, come on in. I know who that is.
Hey, good morning, Mike. N1XY here, over in Nashua. Let's see, 26 degrees, but the wind is blowing 6 miles an hour, so the wind chill is down to 20. But it's a nice, bright, sunny day. And, yeah, we're not going to crack the freezing mark. About 32 is the high predicted for today. Over?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. If we get back up to about the freezing point, we'd be doing good. It was cold yesterday. I had to go out in the afternoon, and even though the thermometer on my car said it was 35 degrees, when I got out of the car and with that breeze blowing, I'm here to tell you that it felt a lot colder than that.
Yeah, the wind chill makes it feel real cold. So anyway, it's not going to be any warm temperatures until Sunday. I think Sunday they're saying 60 degrees. What do you think about that?
I lost my voice there for a second. I'm in favor, of course.
Yeah, QSL. Okay, I just wanted to come by and say good morning, Mike. Have a good day. Thanks for picking me up. N1XY.
You too, Roger. You take care, and we'll see you on again. Just stay warm today. A couple of more days, and it'll warm up. And looking forward for the next 10. It's looking like we're going to get back to what we would call normal for March, which would be high temperatures in the 40s and a few days in the 50s. So looking forward to it. You take care.
Bye-bye.
All right, November Sierra, whoever that was. Somebody with November Sierra in the call sign. You were pretty light, but come on in. I'll see if I can pull you through.
Hey, good morning, Mike. N1 NSP QRP, operating 6 watts from Virginia. East car number 4273. Hope you can copy. Over.
Okay, let me see. Make sure I got your call sign right. It's November 1, November Sierra Tango. Is that correct?
November Sierra Papa.
Okay, November Sierra Papa. Got it. And your QRP 6 watts from Virginia. Hey, S4 here, but you do drop to the noise every now and then. A little bit of QSB on you. But hey, congratulations on making it up here with 6 watts. Go ahead.
Roger, Mike. Thank you very much. East car number 4273. Back to you. Over.
All right, we got the number. It popped up on the screen here when I typed in your call sign because you have checked in with me once before, but a long time ago. Last time you checked in with me was in August of 2016, so that's a long time. You got to come back more often on Friday mornings. Anyway, you're doing great with the QRP, and thanks for checking in with me here this morning.
Roger that, Mike. Thank you very much, and I'll try to do better. This is the N1 NSP.
Okay, 73, and good to hear you on there. All right, there's a Bravo Whiskey station, I think it is. Come on in.
Kilo Charlie 3. Bravo Whiskey. Over.
Okay, I got two of you. There's a Whiskey Bravo 2, but there's something else with the Bravo Whiskey. Who is that?
Alpha Charlie Romeo 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Over.
Okay, I got Golf Bravo Whiskey. What was the prefix?
Kilo Charlie 3. Over.
Okay, KC3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Come on in. You're really light, but I'll see what I can pull through.
Yeah, this is Pete in Georgetown, Pennsylvania. E-Cars member 30781. Over.
I got it, Keith. No problem at all. You're staying just bouncing above my noise level there, so probably about an S3 up here into southern New Hampshire this morning. Anything we can do for you?
Nope, just checking in. It's cool here, about 26. It was 18 when I got up and took my German Shepherd out this morning. She loved it. I said, whoa, it was cold. Over.
Yeah, try that transmission again. I didn't get much of that one because you were bouncing around a little too much. Try again.
It's 26 degrees here now. It was 18 when I got up and took my German Shepherd out. Over.
I got it. Okay. Yeah, well, it was 9 degrees here this morning when I got up, and we're hoping for it to do better than that coming this weekend. It's supposed to warm up, and we'll be in the 50s by Sunday. Looking forward to that. All right, sir. Anything we can do for you here?
Nope. Just checking in to ECOs, and you have a great weekend. 73.
All right, 73s to you as well. You have a great weekend, and thanks for checking in with me here this morning. Good to get you pulled in, even though you were pretty light. But do what we can here. And there was a WB2 Romeo Kilo or something like that.
Roger, Whiskey Bravo 2 Lima Kilowatt Oscar. E-Car's number is 20693. Name is Mike here in southern New Jersey. You're 10 over 9 here. Beautiful signal. Found it very interesting. Just saw a report somewhere that the BBC is going to start broadcasting to Europe on shortwave again, which demonstrates how you always have to rely on radio and can't always rely on the internet. Over.
Yeah, how about that? And who is that you said was going to start broadcasting again?
The BBC, and I imagine Voice of America and others will probably follow up because a lot of their stuff has been on internet, but Russia has clamped down on the internet now, but it's very difficult to clamp down on shortwave radio. Over.
Yeah, I hear you. Well, actually, BBC has been around. I heard them actually the other day, broadcasting from somewhere in Africa or someplace. But they have been on, but not very much. I mean, if you turn through those bands, you don't hear them very often. You hear a lot of Chinese stations and a lot of others, but BBC is it's there, but it's scarce. And yeah, if they're going to start broadcasting more, that would be a good thing. They ought to get Voice of America back on the air. That they had cut way back or gone to zero, I think, from VOA. And in the time of the way things are going over there in Europe, those kinds of frequencies might help somebody out. Who knows?
That's exactly true. I think VOA does broadcast on some shortwave still. But I'll bet you they'll pick it up again because it's shown over and over again that you can't just rely on the internet anymore. But anyway, you got a great signal here and got a good weekend coming up. I'm going to be working on our boat. It's going to go back in the water around April 2nd or 3rd, I hope. And then we don't do housework anymore. It's just boat work. But that's the way it should be. Anyway, best 7-3 to you, and I'll be listening for a while. WB2LKO.
All right, good enough. Well, listen, great to have you check in with me here this morning, Mike. We'll look for you again on another Friday morning. You take care, stay warm, and stay safe. And I've got to figure out who my relief is here and get it turned over to the next person on the list. If I can get that figured out. Let's see. George turned it over to me. I don't know if, let's see, the guy who was going to be there at Dennis States E2EE. He's got a doctor's appointment. So I think, Jeff, you're going to be my next relief. NJ2US, are you there?
November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Hello, Michael. Well, you sound great. 5'9". Yeah, I'm going to fill in for Dennis today.
Yeah, good enough. I just saw it pop up there on Slack. There's got a funny thing with Slack. Depending on how I check into it, it either gives me the correct page, which is these cars, or some other dumb page that I then can't have a hard time getting out of. But anyway, I see it on there this morning, and listen, you got a great signal as usual. 10 over 9, as your signal normally is, and great audio. You take care, have a great day, and have fun. A lot of short skip.
Thanks, Mike. It does sound good. I've been listening to you for a short time now, and just wonderful conditions, and you've never dropped below 10 to 15 dB over S9. Take care. Have a great day, Mike, and thanks so much for your service here. K1VLB, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Foxtrot, Foxtrot. I'm filling in for Dennis today, AE2EE. He has a doctor's appointment. I'm in Cape May County, Southern New Jersey. I have an E-Cars number 2055. The Riggs and Apache Lab 7000 software-defined transceiver amplifiers and ACOM 2000A. About 1,400 watts peak envelope power going out to a 600-foot horizontal loop at 65 feet. Fed with Obermeyer feed line. And that's strung in some really tall New Jersey pine trees about 65 feet above the cedar swamp here in the Pine Barrens of South Jersey. Top of the hour, listening for mobiles, priority traffic, or anybody that had a schedule. Schedules, priority traffic, or mobiles only, please. NJ2US.
Good morning, Jeff. They check in Kilo Delta 4, Foxtrot Uniform, November Echo Juliet.
All right, listening for mobiles, I heard Kilo Delta 4, Fox Uniform, November, or mobile. Any other mobiles? KD4, Fox Uniform, November. Go ahead, Brian.
Hey, good morning, Jeff, and everyone on the net. Happy Friday to you. It is the 4th, and it's not a bad, it's in the high 50s here in eastern North Carolina. I'm in a little town of Havelock outside of Cherry Point. It's not bad out here. Jeff, great signal. You're 20 over. I mean, you're in here rock solid. Member number 40053. I got to renew too. I just got a notice. But I'll say 7 breeze, everybody, and thanks for letting me check in from KD4FU and Mobile.
Great, Brian. Sound good. You're 5'9" here. Certainly great to get you logged in. Yeah, go ahead and re-up there. The number did expire. You did expire there, so get over to the ecars7255.com webpage. Love to get you back on the roster there. Thanks a lot for your consideration. If you can do that, that'd be absolutely awesome. Support our grants and scholarships program, which is growing here in 2022. 73 Brian, Havelock, North Carolina. All right, we're going to take some check-ins here. I got Terry on the list. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Anybody else wishing to check in? Your full call signs phonetically, please. November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam.
Kilo Charlie, Charlie Oscar India.
Whiskey America 1, Tango, America, Quebec.
All right, I got a Kilo 1, maybe a whiskey in the suffix. I got Charlie Oscar India, Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha, Quebec. Let's go to the top of this list. VE3, November Echo Juliet.
Good morning, Jeff. Sorry about that. I rolled up to the bench in my chair. Does that count?
100%.
There you go. I got no traffic, Jeff. Thanks for picking me up. Sorry to be out of turn there. Next time, put me at the bottom of the list.
No, because you see, I understand. I almost pictured what happened there. It's just the timing you came in and heard the audio, because you are not one of my problem operators.
Okay. Thanks, Jeff. Take care. Thanks for picking me up.
All right, Terry. 5'9", by the way, 30709. He's a lifetime member from Kitchener, Ontario. The Kilo 1 with a whiskey and a suffix. Your full call.
Kilo 1, C. Charles, Y. Yankee, W. Whiskey. E-Cars number 10266. Rich, Norwalk, where it's bright sunshine and temperature in the low 30s. Back to now, wonder how you copy us. We are running almost QRP, not quite. We're only running 20 watts at the present time. Over.
20 watts is delivering a 5'9" signal into Cape May at the Jersey Shore. Rich, thanks so much for checking in, confirming your E-Cars number 10266. You're sounding great, my friend. Anything else?
No, that's it. Just wanted to check in, say hello to everybody, and wish everybody a wonderful weekend. Thank you so much for running the net.
Oh, my pleasure. Thank you for checking in. Break with Rich from Norwalk, Connecticut, and over to Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Yeah, morning, Jeff, and morning, everybody on e-cars. We're having a beautiful day here in southern West Virginia. We've got sunny skies, supposed to get in the 60s, and good news, Pipestem Resort, about 4 miles away from me, they're going to start having their seafood buffet again tonight. So we're going to go out and take that in and see if we can hope that's as good as it was before they discontinued it about a year ago. But anyway, hope everybody has a great one. KCHCY.
That's great, Ted. Wow, that's buffets are awesome. And how long a drive is that? Just a few minutes?
Oh, yeah, it's about 4 miles away on the secondary road. I come in the back way. Back in the 70s, I worked there. I was a night auditor there. That was long. That's what brought me to Pipestem originally. When I was kind of a kid, I started out there as a bellman and became a night auditor, and then I was a front office manager, and I left and did some other things and come back as a night auditor. Got a long history with that place. Of course, I grew up in White Sulphur Springs, and you're in the hotel business in your blood. I worked in Sheridan's and Holiday Inns as an auditor too back in the 70s. But anyway, that's a long, long time ago. But anyway, familiar with the place, and I'm glad to see that seafood buffet opening up again.
Great news, Ted. I hope you enjoy it and have fun. And I certainly have a soft spot for the hospitality industry myself. In most of my career in law enforcement, I didn't really have an opportunity to travel a whole lot. I mean, sure, I went to Chiefs conventions and things like that. But when I started working with this Homeland Security company, there was a few years in my tenure with the company where I traveled extensively, but it was very comfortable. They did not make it difficult for me at all. So I was able to have my favorite chain. I became a Marriott guy, so it just made the choice of hotels so much simpler because I knew it was going to be a Marriott. And then the points program, and never had to pay for a vacation because I always had plenty of points saved up, and always a friendly place to go. And I love that industry, hospitality. You got to have a certain kind of patience to be behind the desk at a hotel. Ted, have a great day.
Yeah, we'll enjoy it. I hope you have a great one too. Everybody on e-cars, stay safe. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Breaking with Ted with a 5-9 signal, 8463 lifetime member. Next up is Joe, WA1 Tango Alpha Quebec.
Good morning, Jeff. NJ2US, WA1 TAQ. Nice signals here on the band today. You're strapping in here as usual with your 10/9 signal. Really nice audio to boot. Running TS830S today that I got running a couple of nights ago. Finally solved the problem. And that was about my favorite radio. I just had this thing forever. And it just works. So anyway, we started off at 12 degrees this morning, and we're up to a whopping 25. We might hit 30 today. Don't know. Back down into double digits or maybe even single digits tonight. But then we got a warming trend coming. 40s and 50s coming. So looking forward to that. So NJ2US, WA1 TAQ.
Joe, you sound great. 5-9 plus. Thanks for that very generous signal report. I really appreciate that. I see you as a lifetime member. Thanks. That's a big deal for us. 10410. Much appreciated. And I wish you the best of conditions up there. Safe travels and be healthy. WA1 TAQ. That Kenwood doing a nice job for you. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'll pause again for mobiles. Mobiles only?
7-3.
KA3 IZE Garage Station.
All right, I'll bite. Kilo Alpha 3 India Zulu Echo. What's in the garage?
Hey, good morning. I'm out here testing with an ICOM 7000, and I used to be in my mobile, and I'm trying to set up a little garage station out here. I'm glad to see it is transmitting. You're hearing me, but I don't know how well it's doing there. Roger?
John, it's doing very good. First, just confirm your name and tell me where you are. I'm going to guess Swansea, South Carolina, because that's what QRZ says, and you got an ICOM 7000. What are you using for an antenna?
I'm using a butternut antenna, and I need to put more radios on it. I have a DXCC hung from the tree out here, and I just put up a butternut 8-band out there. Roger?
Yeah, very good. All right, John, just be careful checking in. eCars is a mobile priority service, so we treat that with some reverence. So if you're really not a mobile, you want to just bear that in mind next time No worries, though. I don't want you to be swayed by my somewhat demeanor here, but we do really like to enforce our mobile standard. But I get it, no problem, because it's your first time checking in with me, and I do appreciate it. So come back again.
Roger, Roger. I do appreciate it. We'll come back when we're in the house there sometime. KA3IZE, Swansea, South Carolina.
Yeah, it's a good 5.9 signal, too. Don't be discouraged by that. It's a beautiful, almost 5 dB over S9, John. 73, KA3IZE, NJ2US. Any mobiles? Mobiles only, please? Any relays on mobiles? All right, we'll take check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, your full call signs phonetically, if you could. November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam, E-Cars.
November 5, Alpha Charlie Romeo.
Kilo India 4, Foxtrot Oscar, November.
Charlie 8, America Whiskey Lima.
United X-Ray Golf.
Kilo Mike 4, Mike Echo Juliet.
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Nicely done, fellas. I think only maybe 2 fell through the cracks. We'll take another sweep to see if we can pick up the ones that didn't make it, but the partial list is November 5, Alpha Charlie Romeo. I have Kilo India 4, Fox Oscar November. Kilo Charlie 8, Alpha Whiskey Lima. I also have KB2, Uniform X-Ray Golf, followed by Kilo Mike 4, Mike Echo Juliet. Hello, Jeff. W2, NYP. Bruce, you're going to be strong. K3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Tim, great to hear you. Who'd we miss?
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Kilo 2 Lima, Juliet Sierra.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee and Kilo 2 Lima Juliet Sierra. We'll finish out this list. We'll go to the top. Marco N5 Alpha Charlie Romeo 5-9.
Okay, very good. Very good. Good morning to everyone on East Cars. And good to get in here. I heard somebody with a Kenwood 830. I'm on a Kenwood 820 that I just pulled out here and exercising a little. I'm in Laurel, Maryland. About 30 degrees here. Supposed to get in maybe into the 40s. Although over the weekend we're supposed to have some nice weather, maybe even the 70s on Sunday. Back to you. This is N5ACR.
820, nice radio. I think I owned them all, the 820, 830, the 9. I still have a 940, the 940s here in the shack. Bought that brand new from Amateur Electronic Supply. It's probably right around 1983, 1984, somewhere in there when it first came out. So love that old Kenwood gear. Marco from Laurel, Maryland on the short skip, 113 miles. Good 5.9 signal here into Cape May, South Jersey. Any other traffic today, Marco?
No, what are you on right now? Because you sound really nice.
This is the Apache Lab 7000. This is a software-defined transceiver.
Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking about actually picking up the Kenwood 990. So we'll see. The software-defined thing really doesn't work for me. I'm visually impaired here, and the idea of mousing and clicking and keyboarding with the radio just doesn't appeal to me. I do have a couple software-defined radios, but they pretend to be radios. They have knobs and dials. I have an L-Craft and a small little QRP by Com radio, little software-defined radio. But again, they act like real radios. The computer is hiding. 5ACR.
Yeah, I totally understand, Marco. Makes sense, certainly. 7610 and 7300 both fit into that category as well. They're both, you open those radios up, they look just like computers, right? They are software-defined transceivers with knobs, and very, very nicely done by ICOM. So good luck. Thank you very much. I appreciate your check-in. It's been a while since you and I chatted. It goes all the way back to November of 2018. Have a good day, Marco. Clear with N5 Alpha Charlie Romeo. Next up, Kilo India 4 Fox Oscar November.
Good morning, I can't get it there. Anyway, we're feeling fat here, sunshine, but kind of cold. And it's N493 factory net.
You bet, right, Don, great to hear you. 4939, lifetime member. Beautiful 5.9 plus signal up here in the South Jersey. Great to hear you in the Radio Shack today. Have a good day. KI4, Fox Oscar, November. Don's down in Alexandria. He's a Virginia ham. NJ2US. Next up is Kilo Charlie 8 Alpha Whiskey Lima.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. Rick here in Warren, Ohio. Not a whole lot going on. Dropped the wife off for her chemo treatment and deep disinfect the house while she's out, and pick her up here in about an hour and a half, and all is good. She's doing well. Going to beat this thing. It's just a journey getting there.
Rick, God bless her, and hope for successful treatments and on the right path. Modern medicine today, especially in the United States of America, you get the best care, and it's so great that you're preparing everything for her. And I wish you well on this journey. And wow, it's just going to be, quite a journey, and you'll be thrilled when you get through it. So, Rick, thank you. Good luck to you.
Yeah, thanks, Jeff. By the way, you were 20 to 30 over S9 in here to Northeast Ohio. Great signal as always. 73. Have the greatest day ever, buddy.
You too, sir. I appreciate that, and all the best to you and your YL. KC8AWL, 8470 on our roster, NJ2US. Next up is Manny, KB2 Uniform X-Ray Golf, your 5.9 plus.
Thank you. Good morning. You're 1520, but yeah, you're running power. I'm not. About 110 watts out of this Yaesu 990. Beautiful sunny day out here. Somebody told me don't go outside because it's cold. I believe so. It was about 10 to 12 degrees last night. It would have to be cold. But it doesn't matter. I'm having fun on the radio. I'm going to have a cup of coffee after I get done talking to you. Go ahead.
Enjoying it like a true ham radio operator, the superb radio amateur that you are, Manny. Enjoying the Radio Shack, a nice hot cup of coffee, and looking out the window, cold side on the other side of that glass, and you just enjoy it. You're painting a pretty picture. It's a Norman Rockwell of amateur radio, what you did just there, Manny. 73 to you, KB2 UXG, Newburgh, New York. Beautiful 5.9 plus signal. This is Cape May County, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Continuing down our list, if you don't mind, Manny, I need to go to Kilo Mike 4, Mike Echo Juliet.
Good morning, Kilo Mike 4, Mike Echo Juliet, Jeff, Huntersville, North Carolina, coming to you on my little ICOM 7300 and my 80-meter loop that's in the backyard. We have 53, 54 degrees and a beautiful, beautiful sunny day. Go ahead.
Jeff, great to hear you. Let's see. Well, it hasn't been too long. Beginning of January, we last spoke 5.9 signal from Huntersville, North Carolina, and certainly pleased you came in. Anything else for the net today, Jeff?
Negative, just for comparison. I switched back to my 40-meter loop. I've got a little work to do this weekend on my 80, but I just wanted to go back to it just to keep it warm. So I'll give it back to you. KM4, MEJ 73 is back to net control.
Solid 5.9er signal here in Cape May, Jeff. Take care, 73. W2 November Yankee Papa.
And NJ2US W2NYP from the other side of the Queen City, from Jeff in Huntersville, Bruce in the south end of Charlotte. Jeffrey, you sound like you have a pipeline into the house this morning. It's all good. Good to hear you, my friend. Hope all is well. Regards to everybody there. And E-Cars number 21013, which is 2 digits bigger than my Marriott now Bonvoy number that started in 1977.
Yes, the Marriott Bonvoy number. Yes, indeed, Bruce. So you're familiar with the road. Enjoy their properties, really do. Well, then they combine with Sheridan. It's become quite a big thing, right? This is the world of let's all merge together. So it's pretty difficult not to find a nice place to stay when having to travel. 21013, lifetime member. 73, Bruce.
You as well, Jeffrey. I will put it to you this way. The first the first 6 numbers of my card are 00000, followed by 3 numbers.
Bruce, that kind of sums it up. I certainly know exactly what that means. I can remember getting an account on The Source, one of the first internet bulletin board services where you could log in and actually do a couple things on the internet. My serial number on there was STP0001.
Very good. Have a good weekend, Jeffrey. Be well.
Thanks, Bruce. 73. He's a Marriott Bonvoy guy from back in the beginning when they first started their program. W2NYP, Charlotte, North Carolina, 59 plus. Next up, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. All eyes on York, Pennsylvania. Where'd you go, Tim? K3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Hey, sorry about that. Yeah, good morning, Jeff, and everyone on the net. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, Tim, and it's about 32 degrees here, but it's beautiful, clear sky, and I'm looking forward to going outside and doing some yard work. So, yeah, you know, I had to chuckle about that Ham Shack mobile station. That was pretty good. I never heard that one before. Of course, everybody loves one of those man cave stations out in the garage. I have a 2-meter rig out there. So, all right, that's it. Have a good day, everybody. K3JTA.
Yeah, he was garage mobile. Tim, thank you very much. Good 5-9 signal from York on the short skip at 108 miles. 30764 lifetime member. 73. Take care, Tim. November 1 X-ray Charlie Yankee.
Good morning, Jeff. Good morning, everybody on the net. November 1 X-ray Charlie Yankee. E-card 10434. Cranston, Rhode Island. 28 degrees and sun. And last time I was still on my old 706 where I was having a lot of RFI and audio issues, and since then I retired the 706 to the dump, and I think things are better now.
Oh, okay. And what's your antenna?
So that too I changed out. I had an off-center, and I dedicated it now to a true inverted V for 40 meters only. And looking at putting in some other elements, so I have a fan dipole for 80 and 17 eventually.
Yeah, there's no question. I'm glad you had that epiphany, Scott. That, there's really, essentially nothing wrong with the off-center fed dipole. We could list some of the idiosyncrasies of it, but certainly if you have a choice, putting up a fan dipole is a great way to go. So good luck with that, and the 40-meter inverted V is doing a nice job for you, 5'9" down here in Cape May. And thank you for being a lifetime member, 10434. Clear with Scott up in Rhode Island, if you're hearing him, M1XCY, NJ2US. All right, one more on this list. Let's go get Larry. Kilo 2 Lima, Juliet's here.
Good morning there, Jeff. It's Kilo 2 Lima, Juliet's here. Say hello to everybody on the net. And you've got an excellent signal, 10 over plus, and great audio as ever. Pleasure to listen to you, and thanks for being there, Jeff. Appreciate it. And thanks for picking me up. And we'll get out of the way here and say 7 feet to you, and take care. NJ2US Kilo 2 Lima, Juliet Sierra.
Thank you, Leroy. Great to hear you, too. Another proud lifetime member, 209074. Thanks a lot for being there. Have a great day. Good 5-9 signal down in South Jersey. K2LJS, NJ2US. Just a reminder, eCar streams live every day. It's streaming live right now. All you have to do is find YouTube, youtube.com on your smartphone, desktop, or laptop, and search for my call sign when you get on there, NJ2US. Look for the live broadcast. There's one for every day of the week going back at least a year. And you can hear your signal in good fidelity from a Flex 6400 streaming from Studio B. I will take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Your full call signs phonetically. November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Kilo 9 Zulu uniform.
Charlie Alpha 4, India Zulu, Foxtrot Charlie.
Lima Charlie.
Foxtrot Hotel.
Kilo Alpha 3 Whiskey Sierra Oscar.
All right, listen up. I predict maybe just 2 fell through the cracks, but here's the list to listen for parts of your call sign. If you hear a part of your call sign, you're on the list. No need to call me again, but here's what we got so far. I got Kilo 9 Zulu uniform, have a partial call sign, Charlie Alpha. I have KD4IZ. Jack, I got you in there. Delta Foxtrot Charlie is on the list. Lima Charlie, I hear you, Phil. There was another suffix, Foxtrot Hotel, and we also have Herb there, Kilo Alpha 3 Whiskey Sierra Oscar. If you did not make the list, I'm going to take another sweep. Who'd we miss?
Kilo 3 Yankee Quebec Alpha.
All right, right, Kilo 3 Yankee Quebec Alpha, and there was a Whiskey Bravo. The Whiskey Bravo, just remember that I'm going to call you the Whiskey Bravo. That was your prefix. Then I didn't get the suffix YQA kind of came in there. So we'll get to you. It's going to be Whiskey Bravo. Top of the list, Kilo 9 Zulu uniform.
Yeah, good morning. I just got my amp back together. I'm wondering how it sounds. I think I am probably putting out about 1,200 watts. It's a TL922 with a fresh set of finals. Over.
Wow, George, it sounds great. In fact,
TL922 with a fresh set of finals. Over.
Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Great job. Nice amplifier. Had one for a little while. Really enjoyed it. What a compact, nice amplifier. George, anything else?
Oh, I had a few battles with it. I managed to blow a few fuses and cook a tube once, and I just replaced the Zener diode in the bias system, and that seems to have done the trick.
Very good. It's doing a nice job for you. 5.9 plus here, 9045 lifetime member. Thank you, George. Brunswick, Maryland, another relatively short skip station at 151 miles from my QTH here in New Jersey. 73. I'll break with George and looking for the call sign with Charlie Alpha in the suffix.
Alpha Alpha 3, Charlie Alpha. This is Drew out of Union City, Pennsylvania. Over.
Hello, Drew. Welcome to eCars. First time in my logbook. Have you checked into eCars before?
I have checked in it before. I don't believe I've ever talked to you. Beautiful down in South Jersey, I'm sure. It's much better here than right off of Lake Erie. It's 23 degrees, and we had a little bit of snow last night. Over.
Oh, sorry about the little bit of snow. I guess that's better than a lot of snow. 34 degrees and sunny here at the Jersey Shore, light and variable winds. It's actually a very nice day out there with the calm winds. You can actually be outside and be fairly comfortable. But, Drew, thank you for being a first-time check-in for me here on eCars, and look to have you come back again soon. Anything else that eCars can do for you?
Nope, nothing here. This is Alpha Alpha 3, Charlie Alpha. Thank you for listening to me today. Out.
You bet, Drew. Thank you. Take care. KD4IZ.
Yeah, let's see. It is good morning, so I'll say good morning, Jeff. Just blowing the dust off the desk here. I've been in and out quite a bit this morning doing things, and came through. Didn't know you were on Friday. I don't know why that didn't register, but thought I'd say hi. All I got. Nice day. Enjoy it. KD4IZ.
Oh, you didn't go off the rail there, Jack. I'm filling in for Dennis. This is normally Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo shift. He had a last-minute doctor's appointment, so I'm spelling him here, and again at 1 o'clock from 1 to 1:30 for the last shift of the day. 5-9. Hope all is well.
Roger. Certainly is, and you are too. KD4IZ.
Thanks, Jack. Next up is Delta Foxtrot. Charlie.
Morning, Jeff. Whiskey Bravo 2 Delta Foxtrot Charlie. Just a quick hello to a fellow retired brother in blue. Heard your big signal a little ways away and tuned into it. Wanted to say hi. Sunny here near Akron, Ohio, about 29 degrees, but they're predicting 68 by Sunday, so looking forward to it. Hope you and yours are well. It's good to hear your voice. Go ahead.
Brother David, thank you. Appreciate it so much. Fellow badge, great to have you check in with a beautiful 5.9 signal, just absolutely slamming into the coastline here at the Jersey Shore. Have a great day, Dave. WB2 Delta Fox Charlie, NJ2US. Next up is Kilo 2 Lima Charlie. How you doing?
I'm doing good, Jeff. I had to turn my amp off because my wife's in the next room warming up for a voice lesson. Can you hear me okay?
5.9 plus.
Okay, awesome. George, if you're still listening with your new amp put together, you were 20 over and great audio here in Hill City. And Jeff, for the guy, as long as you've been doing this to have a first-time check-in, I think your commission check for today ought to triple. What do you think?
Oh, I always make note of the first-time check-ins who have an eCars number and they're the first time on my logbook. That's the real bonus for me.
Well, there you go. Well, as always, great signal up there in Propagation Central down here into the Hill City. Hope you're having a nice time. Thanks for filling in for Dennis. It's always great to hear you. NJ2US, K2LLC.
You bet, Linwood. Beautiful 5.9 signal, 209er1 on the lifetime roster, and I appreciate that. Thank you. Have a great day. A break with Linwood. Next up, Fox Hotel in the Suffolk.
Yeah, good morning. It's Kilo 3, Foxtrot Hotel near Pittsburgh. Name is Mike, and just got a new microphone and looking for some critical evaluation there. Go ahead.
It's good fidelity, no problem at all. Beyond communication quality, sounds sweet. What's the radio?
Yeah, it's a 7300, and it's a SM30 Icon mic. I've tried other mics, and I actually had this one before, and we went through a move, and I don't know, I still haven't found it from the move. I'm sure I'll find it now that I got a new one.
Well, Mike, the SM30 is a good match, of course, for the Electret element in that for the 7300. It sounds really good from Mars, PA. We got one of our net controllers from up there, Bernie. Do you know Bernie?
Oh, yeah, I've known Bernie for a long, long time. Yep. Haven't seen him in quite a while since we're both retired.
Okay, he's on regularly. He was here just this past week, I heard him. So good to hear you, Mike. Good luck with the new microphone. It's doing a nice job for you. Anything else?
No, we're good. We got sunshine in Pittsburgh, but it's chilly. We'll get through it, though. K3FH, thank you.
You bet. 73, Mike, K3 Fox Hotel, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, as we work our way down the list with just 3 more to go, including Herb, KA3 Whiskey Sierra Oscar. How are you, sir?
NJ2US KA3WSO, lifetime number 30411. Oh, what a pleasure to hear you, Jeff. 30 over 9 here in western Pennsylvania, and good to hook up with you for just a minute. And I have been having an electrical problem here, Jeff. Transformer trouble. Power company's been out one time, got to come back again, and that's why I've been on HF very much. But you got a good list going here, so we'll turn it back to you, sir. Hope you're doing well. KA3WSO.
Oh, sorry about those electrical problems, Herb. Hope it gets squared away really soon, and you're 5'9" plus here, so thanks a lot for checking in from Perryopolis, and checks good on the roster, 30411, lifetime member. Thanks, Herb, 73.
73, Jeff.
All right, next up is call sign began Whiskey Bravo. Your full call?
Because we're two shows together. I just wanted to point out to everybody on the net that you can't rely on the internet. BBC has announced, I guess, 4 new shortwave frequencies to broadcast news and information to Europe because Russia is traffic on the internet access. So when nothing else works, radio works. Some will put you out here in the back of the net.
Oh, thanks, Mike. I heard you pass the information about the BBC on to Mike K1VLB, the net controller, just before me, and you were 5'9" plus from Marlton there. Of course, you're only in Marlton. You're 45 miles on a really short. But it seems like we've lost a little bit of that short skip because your signal went way down. You're skipping over me. I'm sure others are hearing you just fine, but you're skipping over me 45 miles. But I copied 100%, and I guess you can Google BBC and find out their operating times when they're speaking English and what frequencies they're on. Mike, thanks for the info. Anything else?
Nothing else before I say that. I'll be here in the chat for a while, WB2LKO.
All right, there's another fella totally enjoying amateur radio and clearly an avid shortwave listener. WB2LKO, Marlton. That's not far from me. He's less than an hour drive away. 20693 is where I find him on our eCars roster. One more on this list, K3YQA. Bill, how you doing?
Hey, Jeff. Good afternoon. Good morning, I guess it still is, and all else on the net, K3YQA. Doing well. Sunny day, 33 degrees. I think it's on its way to 44. But it's supposed to be a bit warmer tomorrow, and then, I think bumping 70 on Sunday, though. Supposed to get some rain Sunday evening. Doing well. 30760 is the number, and again, just outside of Pittsburgh. And I just sent Mike an email. His mic sounds pretty good. He and I are pretty close, but so his signal was down, but the audio sounded good. All the best, Jeff, and everybody else on the net. K3YQA.
Thanks, Bill. appreciate you reaching out to him to let him know how he sounded. It did sound really good. The SM30, a good match for that radio. 30760. Thank you for being a lifetime member of E-Cars. Clear with Kilo 3 Yankee Quebec Alpha November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, streaming live on YouTube, youtube.com. Search for my call NJ2US. You'll find it live on there. And let's listen for QRP. Listen for QRP. Really small radios, please. Not your big radio turn down. We're looking for those 705s, the Zygoos, the 817s, the old KX3, something like that. Little radios. I'll listen carefully here for QRP. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra E-Cars.
Whiskey Oscar 1 Bravo QRP.
All right, Whiskey Oscar 1 Bravo. Go ahead, Paul.
Hey, Jeff, thanks for picking me up. Yep, we're on the IC-705. We're at the Work QTH, so we're going to keep it real short. But having a wonderful day up here in southern New England. It's nice, bright sunshine. It's in the mid-30s this morning, and we're enjoying the radio work. Over.
You bet. So you're on the day shift?
Yeah, roger that. We're always days. We're off Tuesdays and Wednesdays, and Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Somebody's got to be here through the weekend. You know how it works.
You bet I do, Paul. Thank you for your service to your community up there, and for sneaking a little bit of E-Cars time in there. Good luck. Be careful. Stay safe, and safe travels, my friend, Paul. W01B NJ2US E-Cars. Any other QRP? All right, let me listen. I want to try something different here. The pilots have been really thick, and I just want to make sure I'm hearing the lighter stations. Let me listen for 4567890. 4567890 only. All right, anybody, anywhere for E-Cars, your full call signs phonetically. November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
WB1C, Charlie Echo India.
November 3 Tango, Victoria.
Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Alpha, Mike.
4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
November 1 Uniform Mike Juliet.
Kilo 1 Whiskey Yankee Charlie QRP.
All right, listen up. A couple fell through the crack, but here's the list as we have it right now. I got WB1 Charlie Echo India. Hello, and let's see. Very good there. Ed, thank you. Sierra Charlie in the Suffolk, you're on the list. I also heard Victor Zulu Tango. Gotcha. November 3 Tango Victor's on the list. Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Alpha Mike John. Good signal. Stand by. You're on the list. K4 Echo Zulu Yankee Rocky. Gotcha. Solid. November 1 Uniform Mike John. John in the Commonwealth got you just fine. Kilo 1 Whiskey Yankee Charlie. Good signal, Bob. Stand by. Who'd we miss?
There's a QRP station.
Yep, the QRP station. Just give me that full call again.
Kilo 1 Whiskey Yankee Charlie.
Negative, Bob. Stand by, Bob. Not the QRP I'm looking for. The station that signed QRP. Your full call. Kilo Alpha 2 Foxtrot Oscar X-Ray. Joe, where are you? How much power? And I'm going to pick you up first before I lose you. Go ahead.
November Charlie, the Cape Capital, and I'm running 5 watts on an ICOM 718. USL?
718. Very good, Joe. What's your antenna?
It's an NFED half-wave, 84-foot long wire with a 9-to-1 transformer. USL?
Yeah, very good. 9-to-1, NFED. Sounding good. About a 4 and 5, 45 for the signal report up here in Cape May, New Jersey, Joe. Anybody else here in Joe want to give him a report? Joe, it could be just me and you. Not a bad signal, but I am listening to you on a 600-foot traveling wave beverage antenna. They are remarkable. Anything else, Joe?
This 718 about 3 days ago, and just been having a blast with it, having so much fun with it. I still need a tuner, so I can only run about 5 or 15 watts on 40 meters because of the resonance, of course. But still, good to see that my signal is going out and to you, and good evening to you and to the rest of the group. And 7-3, over.
Okay, Okay, Joe, very good. Well, congratulations. 3 days in, you're having fun. Keep on keeping on, and thanks a lot for checking into eCars, and do it again whenever you get a chance. Love to get you in the logbook. So 73, and have fun with the 718 and the NFED. Kilo Alpha 2 Fox Oscar X-Ray in Raleigh, North Carolina, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. I'll break with Joe. Let me go get Bob real quick in case I lose him. K1WYC. Go ahead, Bob.
Yes, good morning, K1WYC. And I'm running a test a hair under 5 watts on a home brew rig that I built maybe 30 years ago. I don't know. It's just got an aluminum panel with, it was when I could even put decals on. How about that? I dip it in the water. Okay. E-Cars 1823 for the life of me. Other than that, everything else is okay. Back to this, K1WYC.
All right, Bob. What is the final section? What are you running on for final there? The PA.
I have to take it apart to tell you. It's not. This was one of those boards where you would add the display and XXXX on EFE, I believe it was, something like that. It's strictly for 40 meters, and I don't know what's in the output. I should check. I can look at the schematic, but not right now. But I could tell. I still got all the specs to this. But that's it. It's very low power. I've been using it. It's great. K1WYC.
All right, Bob. Well, 30 years, I expect it is a transistor, right?
Oh, yeah, it's solid state.
All right, Bob. Thanks a lot. Good. Well, you're 4-4, 44 for the signal report down here in South Jersey. Take care. K1WYC. Bob's up in West Warwick, Rhode Island. If you heard him, want to get a fix on where he is. He's a lifetime member, 1823. WB1 Charlie Echo India. Hello, Ed.
Yeah. N2US WB1CIA. Morning, Jeff. Good to hear you this morning. 30 degrees here right now, just coming above freezing. Nice CAVU skies. Good day. 1688 on the roster here. Jeff, sounding good as usual. You have a great day. Be safe. We'll talk to you later. N2US WB1CEI.
You bet, Ed. Wow, just blasting in here. Probably the top 5 of signal strength I've gotten out of your station in Connecticut. 1688 lifetime member. Fellow net controller, just sounding awesome, Ed. You take care. Have a great day. Safe travels. Clear with WB1CEI and NJ2US. Next up is Sierra Charlie.
Kilo Charlie 3, Kilo Sierra Charlie, Gary in Mars, Pennsylvania, E-Cars 30623.
Yeah, hello, Gary. Another Mars station here. We had a Mars station check in just a little bit ago. Probably your neighbor. I mean, it wasn't Bernie. It was another guy from Mars. Did you hear him a little earlier?
Yeah, I heard him talk a little bit earlier, and I know Bernie. I used to have lunch with Bernie in the group every now and then before COVID, but I haven't done that for a while. Hey, I'm talking on an old Heathkit SB401. It's a transmitter mismatched with an HR 1680, and this is its first time on, and it's my first time out with a transmitter. I have to spot to a receiver, so I didn't know if I got it on frequency or not.
Well, it sounds zero beat. Sounds really good. Sure. Not very familiar with the SB401, 201, the 201. So what are you using for the receiver?
It's a solid state Heathkit at HR 1680.
1680. All right. Okay. On the Heathkit gear, Gary, that's pretty cool. 30623 lifetime member. Anything else?
No, it's just also it's a tape measure antenna. It's on my webpage. I don't know if you ever saw it, but it's a tape measure hung to the tree. That's it.
That's clever. I'll take a look at that. Thanks, Gary. KC3 Kilo Sierra Charlie, NJ2US. Next up, Victor Zulu Tango. Don't know if Ben fell into the noise floor or he just stepped away. Let's try again. W1 Victor Zulu Tango.
Yes, net control. This is W1 Victor Zulu Tango, and signals are very weak from receiving here from Cape Cod. But thank you for acknowledging me. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you for doing a good job. Over to net control. This is W1 Victor Zulu Tango.
Okay, Ben, 5'8" down in Cape May, New Jersey, 73 to you, and thanks so much for your check-in. W1 Victor Zulu Tango, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Next on the list, November 3 Tango Victor.
Roger, November 3 Tango Victor, E-Cars number 30800. We have 33 degrees here in the little old town of Jim Thorpe, and looks like it's going to be a beautiful day outside. We're hopefully on the back end of the whole COVID deal, so we had a few days off from work, so we got some projects done, what we could anyway. So anyway, it's just didn't want to jump in here and support the net. Back to you, 73 TVV. Good morning.
Eric, here we are on the other side of that pandemic. Who would have ever thought? It makes those old contagion movies about far-reaching pandemics seem quite quaint to what we've experienced as a community here. Of course, New Jersey, New York, here in New Jersey, have lost many friends and relatives to that horrible virus. It just... I used to talk about losing cousins back in the Spanish flu days, 1918. Three juvenile cousins, who, of course, I've never met, obviously. They all died as youngsters during that. That hit the Philadelphia area particularly hard. And yet here we're just coming out on the other side. The sun is coming up. And we're going to get this pandemic behind us and just only hope that we approach the next one a little bit smarter. A lot of lessons learned, I'm sure. Eric, 73, good 5-9 signal from Jim Thorpe. Another one of those prize bonuses for me. An E-Cars member who I've never worked before on E-Cars, so it is a pleasure to get you in the logbook. And November 3 Tango Victor, NJ2US. Anything else to go before we go, Eric?
No, negative. Have a good day.
Thank you very much. KD2 Oscar Alpha Mike. Hello, John.
Hey, Jeff, NJ2US, KD2OAM, just checking in, 27 degrees over here, beautiful clear skies, and only getting into the low 30s, but tomorrow 50s and Sunday to 60s with a little bit of rain, but it's going to be nice to feel it. But then right back into the cold, so there you go. Monday will be cold again. NJ2US, KD2OAM, back to you.
Yeah, John, you know, March, the collision of the seasons typically can be a violent month, right? And as we go into April, we'll see. Yeah, I'm sure we're going to have a few more cold spells, though. I predict that we probably won't see any significant snows here. If we get something, it'll be flurries or an inch or two that'll be gone by later in the day. Yeah, looking forward. Quite frankly, when I look back on this winter season, it was a little more brutal than seasons gone past, but it's kind of scary to me as I get older how fast these seasons move by. And I'm already thinking about summer. Then before you know it, summer will be over to be winter again. And boy, that cycle just repeats, and it just speeds up, John, the older you get. Have a good day.
You too. Take care.
All right, he's 20907, lifetime member. Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. Hello, Rocky.
Thank you there, Jeff, and good morning from the Peak of Good Living down here in Apex, North Carolina. Currently 59 degrees. We've cooled off from a high of 77 yesterday, but I think we're going to be back up to around 80 tomorrow. So anyway, we got clear skies, beautiful day down here, and 40173 just for you today, over.
So 59 plus 40173 checks good on the roster, Rocky, and thanks a lot for being a really good regular here on E-Cars. Always a pleasure to get you checked in. I never have a bad signal from you. 73, Rocky.
I appreciate it, Jeff. 73 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
This is November Juliet 2 uniforms here. E-Cars next on my list. Just 3 to go. November 1 uniform Mike Juliet.
Hey, good morning. This is November 1 uniform Mike Juliet. John, Taunton, Massachusetts. Not sure what temperature is. Last time I checked, I think we're heading for about 30. So it's probably mid-30s, low 30s, sunny. But, yeah, I'm not a winter person. Don't particularly care for the cold. Oh, well. Won't be too much longer. Already in March. And, yeah, so last week we were saying it's supposed to be 50s and 60s over the weekend, and then back down again, and then it's supposed to go back up later in the week next week, and it's just crazy. But anyway, I won't hold you, just checking in, saying hi. I used to be a member a bunch of years ago. I should probably join back up, but for a while, other things get in the way. But anyway, hope everybody has a good rest of the day, good weekend, and when you MJ.
John, great to hear you back in here. And your last entry in this log, which is a shared database, goes back to 2010. And by the way, make note of this. By all means, get back on the website there, ecars7255.com. Fill out that application. And in the notes there, you have a number that's waiting for you, John. Your original number was 1624. That number's going to stay with you. Why don't you reactivate that number by re-upping your membership? We'll be really proud of you. It's a good legacy number, John. So thank you.
All right, yeah, I am actually considering it, so probably will do that. All righty, let's bring up some more of the list. Let's just play the pile up there. Have a good one.
Thanks, John. Really appreciate it, and we'd be honored to get you back on the roll call list there at 1624. Make sure you note that in your application so Bob remembers to look you up to make sure that he can reassign your original number. We retire the numbers with the members, and you'll be able to grab that same number. Thank you. N1UMJ, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Next up, Kilo Alpha 2. No, I already worked these two. These are my two QRP stations. That clears the list. What a bonus. Let's go out and listen for mobiles. Any mobiles? Mobiles only, please. NJ2US eCars. Any relays? All right, anybody, anywhere for eCars. Your full call signs phonetically, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
Kilo 4, Juliet Lima, Quebec. 3 PRL.
November 2, Lima, X-Ray Lima.
Kilo Charlie 2, Romeo Golf Whiskey.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
All right, listen up. Partial list. I got to take two sweeps here. There was definitely a few that got stepped on. No big deal. A lot of strong signals there. I did hear a Kilo 4 Juliet partial. There was also partial Papa Romeo Lima. Also a November 2 Lima, X-Ray Lima, KC2 RGW, Chris, I got you. And then KC3, similar sounding call sign, Golf Bravo Whiskey. I got you. If you didn't make the list, please try again.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Uniform Juliet Alpha.
Uniform Juliet Alpha, you made it. There's a couple more.
Oscar Bravo Victor.
Oscar Bravo Victor. Anybody else? All right, call sign beginning Kilo 4 Juliet. Your full call.
Roger, Jeff. Kilo 4, Juliet Zulu, Quebec in Charlottesville, Virginia. The name is Larry, and my eCars number 4956, 4956, QSL.
Larry, great to hear you again. It's been some time. Of course, I remember the QRZ picture with the Eagles there. I guess you're launching, and I remember you and I had a brief discussion about it because it's been some time since we last chatted, which was April of 2021. Lifetime member 4956. Thank you for that, Larry. What do you got to report? How you been?
Oh, we've been doing fine, just keeping low as I think everybody has been doing lately, and so I'm sorry I haven't been on. We have been on occasionally, but not as often as I would like, and the things to do here around the house and so forth, but we had a trip actually scheduled, would you believe, the waterways of the Tsars from St. Petersburg to Moscow scheduled for August, and needless to say, that's just been canceled. Especially since they were talking about maybe they would be taking U.S. citizens as hostages. I said to my wife, I don't think I would rather take the timing is, shall we say, wrong at this point in time. So we're skipping that. So we'll still stick around here in Charlottesville. A little safer, I should say. Back to you.
Larry, what a shame. I'm sorry to hear that, but certainly best for all that you put that trip in the rearview mirror. And certainly, as an American, and most of us, I'm sure, we feel really bad for truly innocent Russian citizens who just want to be people of the world like the rest of us, and are under the thumb of that dictator. And wow, the world's got to do something. We're just trying to figure it out. A lot of people suffering while they're trying to figure it out, Larry. But better trips ahead, Roger.
Roger that, and I quite agree with you 100%, Jeff. And our thoughts also and prayers are for the people of Ukraine as well, who are putting up with all this nonsense. It's really too bad. I've been in the Foreign Service, so I've seen a lot of this in action and been through a couple coups and so forth. It's not fun. Anyways, your signal report, of course, 59 plus into Charlottesville today, and I'll let you go and get those others on the list. But thanks for doing the net, and this is K4JZQ. Back to you.
I think, Larry, the most upsetting thing to me in the modern world, and having studied just, world history, is the de facto pass to do anything you want simply because you're a nuclear nation. That we got to change that dynamic somehow. It just seems incredible to me that, oh, no, you can't do anything. He's got a bomb. It shocks your conscience when you really stop and think about how silly that sounds.
QSL.
Take care, Larry. Appreciate it. He's a good lifetime member and a great QRZ page. Check him out. K4 Juliet Zulu Quebec down in Virginia. Next up, KC2 RGW.
Yeah, hey, how's it going, Jeff? Almost afternoon here. Just popping in to say hello. It's been a little while. Blue skies and the frozen tundra up here, and to the note about March, we've been going to single digits up to 60. It melts, floods my basement, then it freezes again that night. I wish it would decide what it's doing, but this is March up here, and we won't be done with freezing until April. Nothing really to complain about up here. Just been real busy with work, and the band conditions have been kind of variable, too, when I've had the time to get on, so I haven't been around as often as usual. You're about 5 over 9 up here. The band sounds like it's long. I'm hearing the people all the way down in the Carolinas about as well as I'm hearing you. So interesting, but good to hear you in there, Jeff. NJ2US KC2 RGW.
You bet. Chris, which radio are you on now?
I'm on the Sun on the Linux box with Sennheiser 421 on it right now.
Okay, sounds good. Very good. Hey, quick question about your QRZ page, the drooping wires over the frozen driveway there. Is that one of your antennas? It looks like maybe a Delta loop.
It was a horizontal 160-meter loop, and I had, unending RFI issues. So early in the spring last year, I cut it back to an 80-meter loop. So that's a picture of when it was the 160 loop, and the 80-meter loop has been trouble-free for me. So I need to, at some point, get back to a 160 antenna. But that was the attempt at 160 that I just, for whatever reason, I could never get the transmission line worked out for.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. Well, I got lucky. Yeah. No trouble matching mine. Launching the balanced feed line from the second floor here up to the feed point of the loop, about 75 feet of 12-gauge spread apart with Zariba fence insulators, about 4-inch separation. Had no problem on the 4-to-1 balun. It's resonant many places up and down the band. On 160, I have to tune out about a 7-to-1 SWR with little issues on 160. So I find that the RF issues were coming in at 40 meters or so. Well, that's cool. We'll chat sometime. I've listened to you down band. I've heard you occasionally down there. Thanks for coming up to say hello, Chris. Have a good day.
K2 Jeff 73. It was transmission line length, and the fact that the loop was not evenly spaced is what I think was throwing it out of balance. 73 KC2 RGW.
Okay, very good, Chris. Thanks. 21077 lifetime member. Next up, 3 more to go. Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Yes, this is Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. Keith in Stewartstown. E-Cars member 30781. Over.
Yeah, very good, Keith. 5930781. Checks good on the roster. Anything else?
Nope. Just heard you talking about the Ukraine thing, and it's killing me. I'm a former infantry officer, and I'm seeing those people getting slaughtered, and it hurts. It pisses me off. I heard you talking about the bombs. Didn't U.S. fighter pilots fight Russian fighter pilots in Vietnam? Over.
We did, Keith, and these are painful truths that nobody can explain today. For NATO to bail on this is just beyond me and dismiss it so quickly. Well, we can't because they're nuclear. I like you said, we've shot down Russian jets plenty of times, so I just don't. I don't know. There's something else going on that we're just not privy to, Keith. Can't wait to read the history books on this one. But God forbid, we're going to lose a lot of people in Ukraine because of it. 73.
73, and God bless the United States, and God bless the Ukrainian people. It hurts.
It is. It's very painful. It's painful to watch, and social media, it's beautiful, but we're just getting way more information than we've ever had before. So the reaction is a little more visceral. I totally get that. Thank you, Keith. KC3GBW NJ2US. Let me pause for a second, real quick here. Bill, WA2DVU, are you standing by? All right. Let's see here. Okay, well, let me run till we hear from Bill. So next up, WA1 Uniform Juliet Alpha.
Roger, this is WA1UJA. Car number is 10407. Name? Claremont, New Hampshire. Experiment. I'm on an IC7300, and I have a client server running. And not too far away, I have a laptop. So I'm going to disconnect this microphone and come right back to you through a client server. And I'd like to critique, if you can, on the audio. WA1UJA.
All right, Dave, I'm going to suggest to you that you reevaluate those connections there, perhaps by listening to yourself on another receiver that you can turn on and try to troubleshoot what's going on, because it is unintelligible. The first time around, I could hear your words, but this is what we're dealing with now. Take a close listen to this. So I would certainly recommend try to find another receive source that you can hear, track your own progress on a local receiver. Over.
Roger. I'm sure I know what's going on. When you turn the server on, you have to turn on the microphone. And somewhere I've got two microphones turned on. So thanks for the info. WA1.
Okay, very good, Dave. Good luck. Yeah, it's, remote operation is cool. I just got to square away the connections there. I can't even begin to troubleshoot that, but certainly there is a feedback as if there are two microphones competing with each other. So, like I said, if you have another receiver there that you can listen to, or maybe another an SDR receiver somewhere, if you don't have another receiver you can turn on, just kind of monitor what's going on and help you track it down. 73, Dave's up in New Hampshire, 10407, clear with WA1 Uniform Juliet Alpha. Next up, Oscar Bravo Victor. Is there an Oscar Bravo Victor?
Yeah, I got it there, Jeff. NJ2US, Jeff. This is NAOBV Monty in Lansing, Michigan. Been trying to get my call in there for a little while, but I finally got through to you. It's about 35 degrees here in Lansing, and I sit here and check into e-cars and mid-cars most weekends and whenever I can on the weekday. But I can hear you very good. I can't hear all of your contacts that you make there, but hope I'm getting it over there to New Jersey today, and we'll turn it back to Jeff. So this will be NAOBV Monty here.
Yeah, Monty, you're doing good. 5.9 plus, no problem at all. It's just blasting into the Jersey Shore here, so no worries. Thanks a lot for checking in. It is your first time checking in with me, which I think is great, and I hope to hear you again soon. Anything else we can do for you?
Just like to mention the radio I've got here. I've got an STDX 5000 limited, and it does a good job for me. And I've got a mid to mid point dipole up about 50 feet. But like you say, thank you for having me, and we'll catch you later.
Thanks, Monty. 73. I have a strong suspicion we've lost a lot of the short skip here. I kind of heard it fade away. Let me try something. Dave, Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra. Do you copy? Yeah, the band's going flat. Another phenomena here that typically occurs here on 40 meters, especially with the sunspots the way they are. So band going, I suspect, long. We'll see what happens here. Listening for WA2 Delta Victor Uniform, WA2 DVU. Bill, you around? Okay, so yeah, I mean, I don't mind. I'm sitting here, but I don't want to take the whole shift here. I got to come back at 1 o'clock. If there's any eCars member that would like to take the net for the noon to 1 p.m. shift, be a great opportunity for you to fill in here. So we'll take dibs for anybody wishing to pick up net control. NJ2US.
W3PYF.
Let me take a list of check-ins. Full call signs phonetically, please, makes my list. November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra eCars.
Kilo 8 Whiskey Yankee Yankee.
Sierra Delta Quebec.
Whiskey Yankee Yankee Sierra Delta Quebec. Anybody else? Whiskey Yankee Yankee, your full call?
Kilo 8 Whiskey Yankee Yankee. Rich, Warren, Ohio.
Rich, 5'9" in New Jersey. Welcome to eCars. Anything to report?
No, been a while since checked in. A little bit of CW earlier, and got my fix for the day. K8WYY back.
All right, Rich, take care. Good to hear you. Thanks a lot for coming back. You last chatted in October of last year. Have a great day. Sierra Delta, Quebec.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. It's Ron in Kingston, Victor Echo 3, Sierra Delta, Quebec.
Yo!
Cars 30722. We're sitting here at, I would say close to about 28 degrees Fahrenheit, but it's going up into the mid-50s on Sunday, so this has been really a wild winter. I think we're going to have a lot of water laying around because a lot of snow will be melting, a lot of rain will be falling. Anyway, good to hear you on this morning, Jeff. Thanks for taking the call. I realize that you are filling in and you're busy. So have yourself a great day. 732 you. DE3 Sierra Delta Quebec, listening along.
Oh, good to hear you back in there, Ron. The last chatted on the 19th, 30722 from Ontario. Good 5'9" signal. Thanks a lot for checking in. And I think, like I said, I think we've lost a little bit of the short skip as well. VE3 Sierra Delta Quebec. November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. This is eCars. Any check-ins?
Kilowatt Yankee 4 Delta November.
Kilowatt Yankee 4 Delta November. Go ahead, Rich.
Well, hey, how's it going? Thanks for recognizing. And I hear you're doing extra service today. I'm KY4DN. I'm eCars for Life 40233, Bristow, Virginia. You're about a 5 and 3 right now. I don't know what happened with the band, but it was better earlier. And thanks for what you do.
Yeah, band flattened out. I'm just looking at the entire pan adapter. I watched the signals just kind of fall to nothing. I suspect we're getting some of the I've seen various alerts, solar alerts for strong solar winds and coronal mass ejections and things like that. I'm going to have to take a peek at the space weather page here to see if we're experiencing something at the moment. And we clearly are. The problem is that, there's not really a good, reliable source of, real-time information, right? What just happened now? Usually, we find out about it a few hours later when the reporting systems kind of catch up. But something is definitely happening right now, and it could be in response to a solar wind that was scheduled to impact us sometime on the 4th or 5th. I think it's arrived. Rich 73 40233. Thanks for being a lifetime member. Ain't got anything else for me?
Oh man, have a great day, and let's hope everybody stays safe and in good weather. 73 KY4DN.
You bet. Thank you, sir. Take care. KY4DN, November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 2, Mike Uniform Radio, remote in motion.
No, it doesn't sound too bad for being mobile remote. Mike, how are you?
I'm doing well. Actually, I'm heading towards your direction. I'm going to be overnighting in Burlington County, Cherry Hill, New Jersey. So I'll be about 2.5 hours from you, probably. So we just have a little bit of business down there, and just running remote for this day. Only 30 degrees, so a little warmer. So anyway, doing a good job here. Wish I could help out, but not sure if the remote would hold up sufficiently for an hour. Anyway, you're sounding great as usual, Jeff, and hope you're doing well. W2MU.
All right, Mike. Well, Cherry Hill, Burlington County it's just under an hour from where I am here in Cape May, New Jersey. So safe journeys and have a good time down there. Cherry Hill, nice area. I assume you're on business?
Yeah, I'm on. I have some business there for lighting, a big customer, and I'm going to eat at P.F. Chang's tonight. You probably have done that over there in Voorhees. So yeah, tomorrow morning we'll be meeting, and be back on the road after that meeting's over.
Yeah, sure. Familiar with the P.F. Chang's there. That's great. Well, there you go. Clearly, you're looking forward to that already, Mike.
Oh yeah.
All right, 73. Have a safe journey down, and we'll talk to you soon. W2, Mike Uniform Romeo. That's Mike, 209-580's remote mobile. NJ2US E-Cars. Any other check-ins?
Kilo Bravo 1 Yankee Alpha Papa.
1 kilowatt mobile.
Yankee Alpha Papa got you. Stand by the 1 kilowatt. Your full call, and go ahead, sir.
Yes, kilowatt, 1 kilowatt. Mobile 3 in Maryland. Kilowatt, 1 kilowatt. Over.
You got to love that call, Dean. KK1K, kilowatt, 1 kilowatt. It's for such a simple call, it can turn out to be quite the tongue twister. What are you doing so far from home?
Just following my nose. No, we spent February in Florida, and we're on our way back home, visiting kids on the way. But for now, we're headed back up into northern Vermont. Over.
Yeah, that's awesome, Dean. Well, safe travels to you. Enjoy the drive, and hope you get some nice meals along the way. Stop and take those breaks, Dean. 73 to you.
Yeah, QSL. I wanted to check to see if my brother's KW1I happened to be on frequency. Over.
Let's give him a call. KW1I. We'll see if he replies to me. If not, I'm going to have you call him direct. Kilo Whiskey 1 India. Call him direct, Dean, just on a counter.
This is kilowatt, 1 kilowatt. Dale, KW1I. Are you on frequency? Over. Nothing heard. Thank you very much. We'll be on and off the frequency here for the next hour or so. Thanks, though, for picking me up. This is kilowatt, 1 kilowatt. Mobile 3 in Maryland. Back to net control.
Okay, on Maryland. Tell me, are you on 95, and whereabouts in Maryland are you?
I'm on 81, so we're right in Hagerstown. Over.
81 through Hagerstown. Got it, Dean. Know exactly where you are. Thanks a lot for the check-in, which would appear to be a bit of a short skip, and you're quite strong. So, funny band conditions. Thanks. Be careful. KK1K, NJ2US. Next up, Kilo Bravo 1, Yankee Alpha Papa.
Hey, good afternoon. The name here is Art. E-Cars number 10141. Just resetting my Flex Radio for some reason. Remote. I wasn't getting any audio out of it. I came down and the Mastrio on the front panel. I run the M version of the Flex Radio 6400 was locked up. So just doing a reset, doing a sanity check, making sure we got the amp running. How are we sounding down there in Cape May from Cape Cod, KB1 YAP?
All right, it sounds remarkable. I've noticed some of the. I'm assuming I don't know which model Flex you have, but the Smart SDR series. And sometimes I hear raspiness on them, but yours sounds particularly clean and good comm quality. Which model is that?
This is the 6400M. It's a larger box. It has a Mastrio panel built into the front. So I can run it right now. I'm running it standalone. I'm not running it with a PC.
Oh yeah, absolutely. No, I had a 6600M. I had a couple of 6600s. 6400M. Now what I use here in the shack is a 6400, plain old 6400, just the black box sitting there. It's live on YouTube. The 6400 streams from Studio B. If you want to hear what you sound like there, just go to youtube.com, search for my call, NJ2US, and you can play back this QSO at 12:16. There's a clock on there, a bigger clock than the one built into the software. You can actually go back and hear what you sound like, which is quite nice, Art. Anything else?
No, just looking forward to, I bought one of the newer versions, UR6QW, the touchscreen version 10-band EQ. It's been sitting here, so it's one of my projects right now. A friend of mine, I'm assisting him with doing 3D printing on a project, and he's learning the CAD version Blender for the first time, so I'm giving him a hand. He played around with it. He created a file for me, so I'm going to do the slice on that, or the conversion, for my 3D printer over here and run it and see if it prints.
Very cool, Art. What microphone are you using?
FHM2, the stock microphone. So, yeah, I do have all the connections for my PR781. So I think I'm going to run the PR781 through the 10-band touchscreen EQ. Maybe by this weekend I'll have that all set up here.
Oh, the FHM2, of course, I have a couple of those mics, too. It sounds good. I mean, you know, the audio is surprisingly well. I'm not detecting the raspiness I usually hear on flex signals. So you got a good one there. Hold on to it, Art. 73, good luck with your projects. 10141, he's a lifetime member. Art's up in Cape Cod. 73, Art.
73s, have a great day. Thanks for doing that. Sounding great up here. You're 5'9", plus 15 in the Cape Cod, KB1YAP.
You bet, Art. Thank you. KA1MQ, NJ2US. Thanks, Jim. Appreciate you jumping in there. I'll see how well you sound here. I know what happened to Bill. He's my neighbor, of course. I'm assuming he just got busy or something. But I'll be back at 1 o'clock to fill in Dennis's second shift. KA1MQ, NJ2US.
Okay, super, because I can't stick around past the end of 1 o'clock because I too have to run. I'll take him to the YL to the doctor. They're going to do an iron infusion or something. I don't know what the heck they're doing, but they're trying to treat her for some rare abnormality in her red blood cells. Anyhow, NJ2USK1MQ. I got it when you're ready.
Okay, yeah. So, yeah, I picked up for Dennis, so just over the hour here, going on to 19 minutes past 41 check-ins. Kept up the pace pretty good. Band was great earlier, Jim, but it seems like we lost a little bit of the short skip here, so good luck. And I'll see you back at 1. I just need to take a little break here, return a couple phone calls, look at the email, make a sandwich, and I'll be back at 1. Have fun. K1MQ, NJ2US.
All right, if you're a little late, don't worry about it. Her appointment's at 2:30. I just need to get look a little more presentable than I look right now. All right, this is KA1MQ, Jim, located in Hudson, New Hampshire. Jeff's already gone through all the preamble stuff, so that's all taken care of. Now for the next hour and not hour. The next, whatever it is, 41 minutes, yeah, me. I'm located in Hudson, New Hampshire, and this is E-Cars, and I'm looking for check-ins.
Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray Mobile.
Okay, only one heard there. KD3X Mobile, come on in.
All right, good afternoon. Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray in the Mobile in Pennsylvania here, between Philadelphia and Lancaster. The name is Barry, Bravo Alpha Radio Yankee. Don't have a E-Cars number just yet, but I do plan on doing it. So I just wanted to give a call with the mobile setup to see how it's doing. Go ahead.
Well, I'll tell you what, Barry, sounds good. Just trying to get things straightened out here. Took over for Jeff and get the log kind of running here so I know what the heck I'm doing. Not that I ever really know what I'm doing. Oh, first time contact. At least according to this. But we do have you, Barry, and you said you're traveling up to the Lancaster area. Over.
Yeah, that's a Roger. We're in the Downing County area right now, and then we're going to be heading out towards Amish country there. So we just wanted to get a real quick check-in. All right, very good. Well, you take care. Have a great afternoon, and nice to check into the CarsNet. We'll say 7-3 from Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray in the mobile.
All right, Barry. Well, don't be a stranger. This is the first time I've had the pleasure. I sure hope that maybe you do check in more often with some of the other guys. We all maintain our own logs, so we can't tell who checks in with whom. But this is the first time I've had the pleasure, and pleasure to meet you. Drive careful. I did hear you open up the door there, and if you need anything while you're traveling, just let us know. Over.
Will do. Very good. 7-3, 83X Mobile.
All right, that was KD3X, a greater. I got to scroll back up here. I think he said Philadelphia area, and pretty good, actually, very good mobile signal from down there this morning. This is K1MQ, and this is E-Cars looking for check-ins.
Delta Juliet, India.
Okay, I got Juliet, India, and then there was another station in there that ended in mobile. I'll come back and pick up the Juliet, India, and the mobile station go.
That's November 2, Zulu, Golf November, mobile, over.
Hey, what are you doing driving around?
Picking up some work, and then going to the animal doctor hospital for get their yearly checkup. So that's what we're up to, over.
All right, Jerry, good. Good deal. You sounded good in the mobile, copying you quite well. Band is still in pretty reasonable shape today. Kind of surprised at how good it really is. And yeah, a little bit later, I got to take the YL to the vet. No, to the doctor and see if we can get her enlarged red blood cells checked out again. They're trying to figure out what's going on. Anywho, that's about it from here. And what do you do with the gerbil? Do you bring them over in a cart, or do you they just let them roam free in the car?
They're actually they're guinea pigs. They're a little bit bigger than gerbil. They have a carrying case each that they fit into, and that they can do the business in. They like to make jelly beans.
All right, real good, Jerry. Well, you drive careful. Remember, most of the accidents do occur close to home, and you're not that far out from home. So, yeah, please be careful, and we'll talk to you again soon. I'm sure of that. 7-3. Have a good time, and yeah, you did say guinea pigs, not gerbils. Sorry about that. We'll talk to you again real soon, Jerry. Over.
Roger, Matt. 7-3. Have a good day. And
all right, that's into ZGN Jerry, Peru, New York, 20993. Lifetime member, and about 175 miles from here. He's up in up there in New York, alongside Lake Champlain. And this is this is E-Cars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. There was a station Juliet, India, in there. Come on in.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India, E-Cars 30587. Frank here in Columbia, Maryland. Well, the temperature is quite a bit colder today, but I guess looking forward to the next few days, things are going to warm up, so that's all good. So just hanging around inside, listening to the radio every now and again, doing a little desk work, playing on the computer, and that's about the state of things here. Over.
Yeah, roger that. I want to see what the temperature is. It's warmed up quite a good bit from what it was this morning. It's 27 degrees outside. although I know that that's not overly warm. So, it is kind of what it is. And that's what we have going on down here, or up here, Frank. What's any big plans for the day besides sitting around playing radio? And you doing anything for the weekend? Over.
No, probably not. Who knows what happens, Once it gets sufficiently warm, which won't be this month, but probably into the next month, then my wife will start thinking of the outdoor things to do, the trimming bushes and this and then that and whatever else. So I can do nothing while I can. Over.
Oh, yeah, well, what you do in the summertime is pray for rainy days. Hi. Okay, Frank, good deal. You take it easy. Have a great weekend and rest up for the summer because, the unfortunate thing is it's coming before you think it should. And you're down there. It's probably going to get warmer sooner than what it will up here. So get yourself in condition to start your exercises so that you're in good shape to go out there and trim bushes. Over.
Yeah, that's for sure. Speaking of exercises, I got to do a few today. I just got off not long ago, a 3-month run of physical therapy for a back issue, which is taken care of, but I don't want to aggravate that one again. So, yeah, speaking about warm weather, it's supposed to get up 80 degrees somewhere, in a little bit south of here in the Washington area. Of course, that's probably just all hot air. And other than that, I noticed, my wife noticed that we've got the reemergence of the raccoons that come across the deck and do whatever they want to do, like taking a dump on the deck. So last year I trapped about 6 of them and sent them off to a place far, far away. Over.
Yeah, it sounds like my brother's place. All right, I'm going to let you run, Frank. It's usually kind of busy this time of the day, and I'm going to keep this rolling along. Good to chat with you this morning. The last time we had the pleasure was way back in September of last year. My usual shift is early in the morning, so that's probably why we have not had the pleasure in recent history. Good chance that a lot of people aren't up at that 7:30 in the morning time or want to be on the radio at that time. Anyhow, 7:30, Frank, you have a great weekend, and get yourself into shape, take it easy on exercises, but get yourself into shape for the coming spring.
Yeah, will do. Good talking to you, even though it's been a while. So have a good rest of your session and a good day. 73. This is N3DJI.
All right, that was N3DJI, Frank, Columbia, Maryland, 30587 on a lifetime roster, 375 miles from Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, and this is ECARS. Tango Alpha.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway, WA3GIN.
Hey, Dave, and Tango Alpha. Tango Alpha was first. Dave was second. Tango Alpha, go ahead.
Well, good afternoon. This beautiful day in Queensbury, New York. This is Alpha 1, Tango Alpha, John, and it's beautiful weather here today. And so you're in Hudson, New Hampshire, and come Memorial Day, I'll be up in Colebrook, New Hampshire. Over.
Oh, okay. Well, that's the address, actually, John, I have for you. I have you listed as being up there, but boy, the entry is an old entry. Obviously, I have missed all of your goings-on because the last log entry is 2016, and I suspect that really wasn't even my entry because I'm not sure I was net control back then. Maybe I was. I don't know. Time flies when you're having a great time, and we do have a great time here. Over.
We certainly do. And You know, NJ2US had also said the same thing there a while back, that he had me down as Colebrook. That's my summer residence, and my domicile is here in the People's Republic of New York, but my heart is in New Hampshire. I'd really love to be up there permanently, but I got some issues here with real estate, and I need to be here in this state to take care of it unless I find a property manager, so that's not out of the realm of possibility. I'm getting to the age where I don't care so much anymore, and I just want to do what I want to do. Go ahead.
Yeah, boy, I do understand that. You got a few years on me, but I really do understand wanting to go do what the heck I want to do, and that's where that's actually where I am at my stage of life too. The last full-time job, they laid me off and sent my job to Russia. No wonder if they're sorry about that now. I taught school for a bit, part-time, and they kind of ticked me off, and I said, well, you know what? I really don't need this. I don't really need somebody making me angry, and I was enjoying the job, but boss made me angry, so I don't really need to get angry over things, and I said, that's it. Hang up my hat, and I'll just go enjoy myself, and I have a place down in PA that still needs work, and so I spend a lot more time down there than what I was in the past. Anyhow, John, better get going before the boss listens in. Always, it is a pleasure to hear you. Sure hope we hear you again real soon, and hope we hear you from up here in New Hampshire. Over.
I'm sure you will. I'm sure you will. I don't know if I told you, but E-Cars 2384, 2384, over.
Roger that. You didn't tell me before, but I have it in my log, so we got that all straightened out. All right. Oh, boy, I didn't change one thing there. Oh, crap. It says Queensbury, New Hampshire. I don't know how the world came up with an address out of that, or a distance out of that, but we're going to change the record, because at least I can do that. And then we'll look forward to the next entry when you're actually here in the wonderful state of New Hampshire. John 73, have a great weekend, and we'll talk to you again hopefully soon. That's AA1TA, John, in Queensbury, New York. And he is 2384 on the lifetime roster. And it says 121 miles, so I'm not sure where that's to. Well, it can't be 100. Yeah, I guess it could be 121 miles up. I don't think it is up that far. I don't think you're up that far in New Hampshire. Hey, you're closer than that. I don't know. Anyhow, 73. Hey, Dave, W3GIN. I think it's WA3GIN, but I probably screwed it up one way or the other. How are you doing, Dave?
Hey, good morning, Jim, or good afternoon. WA3GIN 3243. Yeah, we're doing okay. Trying out a different antenna today. Today we're using the long wire antenna and the A2991 Alpha. And we just finished completing the mod on the Kenwood 922 Alpha. So there you go. Hope you're hearing us okay. You're fading in and out there, but that could just be the antenna and the condition. Hope you're doing well. Beautiful sunny day here in the northern neck of Virginia. Calm winds. It's chilly outside, but it's pretty. Over.
All right, Dave. Yeah, pretty much the same here. Pretty much the same here. A little on the chilly side. I don't know about the breezy, because I honestly only spent a couple of minutes outside while I helped the YL bring in the groceries. And after I'm done here, I got to get myself purdied up so that I can take her to the doctor and see if they can figure out something about what the heck's going on with blood cells. I don't understand the problem, but they're very interested in the problem. I don't think they know what it is yet, but they're interested. I'm not sure why. Anyhow, Dave, always a pleasure. Good to hear the Kenwood amp back on the air. And what are the tubes in that? Is that a 572 base, or is that 500Zs?
These are a pair of 3500Zs. And this is a very old amplifier. I think this thing is probably 1960s, maybe 1970 vintage. Beautiful amplifier. A few design problems that we've corrected. So, yeah, it's going to be a nice addition to the, I guess we'll call it Studio B. So, we have the Kenwood 2000 that we can use it with as well. We're going to be able to switch back and forth, I think, between the, well, the 922 is going down to the barn, so this is just really a test. But eventually it'll be mated up with the Kenwood 2000, so it'll be a Kenwood station. Very fine. Enjoy the weekend. Over.
You do the same, Dave. Always a pleasure to hear you here on eCars, and thanks for everything you do to help us out here. It is greatly appreciated, and beautiful signal as always out of down there in Virginia. I think you said you, yeah. Where is the real Studio B? That's where the heck is that? That's up in PA, isn't it?
No, it's up in the garage. This winter we took the attic over to the garage and turned it into a combination of radio room and sewing room for the XYL. So half of it's sewing machines and stuff like that, and the other half of it is I'm going to put the boat anchors up here. The Calicrafter AC37 is next, and the SX111, and then the Kenwood will be the other station up here. So we'll have a tube radio for tube night on 75 meters, and then the Kenwood to just fool around with. The difference is these stations will not be on the local area network. They will be hands-on, push the button, turn the knob radios. Over.
I kind of have to be, I think. I'm going to have to make a copy of my dad's station. Somebody sent me Ham sent me a gun contact with me on phone, via phone, landline type phone, and told me he knew my dad, and he had the photograph. And I always thought that I took the photograph of him sitting in the station in front of his station, but I discovered that I've been wrong for a very long time. It was him sitting in front of the HT37 and the NCX300, or the NC300, not NCX, and it wasn't my picture. I think this guy took it, and so I'm going to make a copy. I'll scan that thing in, and I'll send you a copy of that. I think you might get a kick out of it. As long as you don't mind some ladies that don't have clothes on.
Yeah, okay, I'd love to see it. Appreciate that. Yeah, I just fixed the one HT37 for a fellow in the next county over. It needed a lot of work, but it's running great now. So now I got to get my one off the shelf and get it going too. That's what the plan is. All right, we'll catch you later. 7-3.
7-3, Dave. We'll send that down to you just for that. Anyhow, we're clear with WA3GIN, King George County, Virginia. Dave, 3243 on the lifetime arrestor, and about 425 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is eCars, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KA1MQ. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KA1MQ.
Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Okay, we got AES and XCY. And we'll take them in that order. AES, come on in.
Good afternoon. Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile up in Connecticut. We got 32 and sunny. Name is Ernie. How are you doing?
Doing good, Ernie. Doing real good. And we got you as a Mobile. Good to hear the nice sounding Mobile signal. How far are you traveling? Where are you going to? And looks like so you got a ham stick running. That seems to be what you got for set up for the Mobile. But how far are you going today? And what are you going to do when you get there?
Just a couple of miles. Yeah, we've got the 857D here with the 40-meter hand stick on the back of the Jeep. Just running over to McDonald's. The wife wants a fish sandwich. I just got out of the gym, and home is about 4 miles away. So we'll get lunch and head home, Roger.
Roger that. Yeah, sounds like an excellent plan there, Ernie. Well, enjoy your fish sandwich, and this is the one time of the year when you're supposed to behave, and if you're of the particular religions, and abstain from beef, but not particularly a member of any of those religions. So last time you and I had the pleasure chatting with each other was back in November. So it's been quite a while, but you're sounding good, and thanks very much for swinging by today. Over.
Roger. Well, we don't do a lot of commuting, especially at the $4 a gallon. Work from the house now, so we don't get on as often. Hey, have a great day. Good weekend, 7-3, WA1AES.
All right, 73 to you, Ernie. You have a great day. That's Ernie. He's WA1AES, Greenville, Connecticut, 100. So I think I may have put too many zeros in there. 61, a lifetime member. Sure does help a lot if you push the check-in button to figure out how far he is. About 121 miles from here. Let's see, XCY Ecstasy, K1MQ, go ahead.
Good afternoon. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. E-Cars 10434. Name is Scott. Cranston, Rhode Island. 32 degrees. I guess things are starting to thaw out, and it's mostly sunny. And nothing much to report here. I think we checked in yesterday or the day before with you, but nice to check in with you and everything you do for the net. Back to you.
Well, Scott, that was actually, according to my log, this morning you and I had the pleasure of chatting with each other. So it was this morning during my early morning shift. And we're just back here filling in and trying to keep things rolling along here. But good to hear you, Scott. Over.
Yep, likewise here as well. I guess I didn't have enough coffee. I didn't realize we already checked in. I thought we spoke yesterday or the day before. But nothing special here, just another day in paradise and watching the fuel oil and the gasoline go up a nickel every day.
Yeah, roger that. Well, Scott, that was at 7:30 this morning. I barely remember what I did. Well, I don't know exactly what time, but it was between 7:30 and 8:45. So I don't remember what I was doing at that time of the morning either.
No, absolutely. I'm not up and running until like around 9 o'clock. So, all right, sounds great. Guess another hour and a half or so for the net, and see if you have any more check-ins, and have a great weekend. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee 73.
73 there, Scott, and no problem with checking in multiple times with different hours of the day. That's perfectly acceptable, and we encourage you to do so. That's N1 XCY Scott, Cranston, Connecticut, 10434 on the lifetime roster, and I got to get credit for all the check. Oh, because you already checked it, boys. So You're on the log already, so we have to try to figure out what in the world we do about that. But we got a solution for it. Talk to you later, Scott. Thanks again. This is KA1MQ for E-Cars.
Alpha Kilo 2 Golf, QRP.
Ending in Golf QRP. Missed the beginning of it. A little quick for my ears.
Yeah, sorry, old man. I'm kind of freezing my you-know-what off. Alpha Kilo 2 Golf, AK2G, QRP in the woods of the Berkshires of Massachusetts, up here at Field. You're my first contact here on the Nikon 705. Name is Tom. Tango, Oscar Mike, over.
Okay, Todd, real quick. I think you said Todd. AK2... Gee, we'll put it in that way because I don't remember that call. And I think it helps a lot if I type the call in right. Sometimes. It does help a lot. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. It's Tom. And you activating a park, or you just out there running portable, over?
Yeah, sorry, I wish I could activate a park. This is legally not a park. I'm in a resort that's just next to Jiminy Peak. Probably heard of that, Jiminy Peak up here in Field. Yeah, it's Alpha Kilo 2 Golf. Thanks for letting me in. I'll get your call sign down here in my little field book. It is so cold, the ink is barely flowing. It's 17 degrees, over.
Oh boy, that's cold. Ain't no doubt about that. My call is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec KA1MQ, and this is a first-time contact for you and I. The rig sounds good, by the way. I think you said it was first-time contact on that rig. It sounds good. You're about 175 miles from Hudson, New Hampshire. My name is Jim, Japan India Mike, and the QTH is Hudson, New Hampshire. Over.
Okay, I didn't know there was a Hudson, New Hampshire. I know there's a Hudson, New York. I passed it on the way up. As you see, my home QTH is Rockland County, back down towards the big city. So anyway, we're up here on a quick vacation. Anyway, Jim, I'm really, really happy to see that this radio is getting out. I'm running about 8 watts using a little external battery. And a Link dipole that they named after my last name, if you look at my name there, believe it or not. It's a really, really sweet dipole. It's only up about 12 feet off the snow. So, KA1MQ, AK2G.
Well, I'll tell you what, it's all working for you, Tom. I got to give you credit. The QRP and the low antenna isn't hurting a thing. It's working out pretty good for you. So, Tom, 7-3 to you, and you have a great time up there in the vacation home, and we'll hopefully we hear from you again someday. K1MQ is clear with AK2G.
73, Jeremy, at 10/9, AK2G QS1.
All right, that's AK2G, Tom. If he were home, he'd be in Stony Fort, New York, but he's running portable out of a resort area. And home would be 175 miles from here. I'm not sure how far he is from here up in the resort, but sure he's gonna have a great time this weekend. This is KA1L running QRP. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is E-Cars.
QRP.
Okay, I got the QRP. Is there a call that goes with it?
This is a recheck of November 3, Delta Juliet, India. Since your signal was so good, I thought I'd try my 5-watt Yaesu 817, over.
Oh, okay. Well, fantastic. I have one of those rigs. I have to think about where the heck that thing is. I think it's down in Pennsylvania still. Thought I brought it back home, but I don't see it here in the shack, which means probably still down in PA, but I have one of those little guys. Good sound and signal. I'll give you an S-meter reading when you say a few more syllables.
Great. Yeah, I drag it around sometimes when I'm out in, picnic tables or whatever. So I got a little portable whip and good-sized battery pack and do a little experimenting. This is November 3, Delta Juliet, India.
All right, well, we got you at about an S5, and I have a fairly low noise level here at the moment, so that helps quite a good bit. But you are sounding quite well up here. Whatever you got going, it's working for you, over.
All right, well, it's just my old end-fed and wire antenna. Only thing that you can put up in, certain communities, so I guess it's doing the job, over.
Roger that. It sure seems to be. All righty. Well, thank you very much for that, and thanks for checking in. You have a great weekend. Over.
Thank you very much. Let you get back to net. This is N3 DJI 73.
73. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is E-Cars.
W3 Good Dog.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Uniform Yankee.
Okay, we got W3GD and MUI. GD, it's yours.
Yeah, okay, good afternoon. It's W3GD. Name is Al, Alpha Lima, located in Sellersville, Pennsylvania. East Cars number 3118. Got a good signal on here. The dog says hello, and I thought I'd say hello too, W3GD.
All righty. Yeah, I heard the doggy there. Sound like more than one, though. Not sure about that, but it sure sounded like there was more than one, or he really is a noisy little puppy.
Yeah, she makes quite a racket. She barks, screeches, and anything she needs to do to get your attention. W3GD.
All righty, yeah, we got one like that sometimes. She's like that. You got a couple little gals here too, and they sometimes there's an awful lot of noise goes on. But I'm down here in the basement, and neither one of them want to come down here to the dungeon. So fortunately, or unfortunately, they don't get a chance to talk much. Alan, it's been quite a while since you and I had the pleasure. 2019, first top of the year. Hopefully everything's been good with you, and it's just that my early morning shift doesn't coincide with your lifestyle. Over.
Yeah, okay, very good. Yeah, I was just thinking it has been a while, or, recognized the call right away, but I thought, boy, it's been a while since I chatted with you, so it's good to reconnect again. And, yeah, I think it's just a matter of timing, and, so I get on when I can, and then there's other things that I enjoy doing or need to do, so not always on this time of day. There's also a group that I check in with from 1 to 2 on 10 meters. It's a local group, and so try to get around and try to irritate as many people as I can. W3GD.
Okay, real good. Well, I'm not generally on at this time of the day either. I'm doing a quick fill-in for somebody, and my shift is generally 7:30 in the morning till 8:45, and there's not a lot of people want to get up at that time of the morning and operate radio.
Yeah, I hear that. Yeah, I'm usually maybe have one eye open about that time of morning. Although I've been trying to make an effort to get out of bed and get myself together so I can check into some of the morning nets. And I finally did it this morning. There's a antique sideband net on 80 meters that starts at around when do they start? 8:30, I think. Yeah, 8:30. And so I managed to get into the shack at 8:33. So I pulled that off this morning, so maybe there'll be some more repeats of that. W3GD.
Oh, is that the Lonely Boys net?
I'm sorry, what was that?
Is that the Lonely Boys net?
Oh, no, the Lonely Guys net. Yeah, that's Saturday morning on AM. This is, now she's going to come in and bark at me. No, this is a sideband net that's on 3805, and they're just on for an hour, and just antique sideband stuff.
Oh, okay. Real good. I thought maybe it was the, I don't know when the Lonely Boys is there. I don't have any AM gear, so I sold the only piece I had. I realized that I was never going to get around to fixing it, so I sold it real cheap money to somebody who would probably put it on the air, and it was better off. Probably a much better home with them than it was for it just to sit here unused. Anyhow, we're going to let you go, Alan. A really good signal. Thanks for stopping by. We hope we get a chance to chat with you again real soon.
Yeah, it's great getting caught up, and enjoy the day and enjoy your time with the net, and we'll catch you later. W3GD. All
right, that was W3GD Allen, Sellersville, PA, 3118 on the lifetime roster, and about, we'll call it 250 miles from here, round numbers. And this is K1MQ for E-Cars.
KC2MUI.
Oh, okay, nice. I wrote you down on the piece of paper, and I lost you. MUY. Sorry about that.
Okay, well, I was wondering if you heard me. I thought you responded. Anyway, this is Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Uniform Yankee, Paula in Warren, Pennsylvania. And, well, it's been a weird day here. We had a low of 7 degrees this morning when I got up, and now we've got a high of 39 degrees. And bright sunshine. It's actually not a bad day out right now. And back to you, KC2MUI.
All right, Paul. Well, it's been quite a while since you and I had the pleasure of chatting with each other. My logbook says back in October, but you're sounding good. Sounds like you're enjoying Warren, Pennsylvania. And it sounds to me like I think you relocated permanently down to there. And drive by, well, not exactly by, well, pretty close to you when I go down to my summer place down there in PA, down on Palm Swimming Lake. It's around 79 between halfway between 90 and 80. Over.
Copy that. Yeah, that's a place that Rick hasn't taken me to, common tuning. And, yeah, I moved here permanently in August of last year. And I actually kind of like it down here. With the price of gas the way it's been going, I kind of glad that we don't have to do the commute back and forth from Dunkirk, New York to Warren. I do have business I still take care of in that area, but I'm not going to be doing it all that much. So anyway, that's about it. My E-Cars number is 21037. Back to you, KC2MUI.
Well, Paula, if you've never been there, you should do a real quick search on where ducks walk on fish, if you've not heard of it, and look at some of the videos. It's just amazing. Anyhow, Paula, we're going to let you run. Thank you very much for swinging by. Good to chat with you again. It's been a while, and we sure hope we do it a little more often. Over.
Okay, well, I try to get down here when I can, and sometimes it's earlier and you're not on. But, yeah, definitely, well, maybe by some rare incidents, we can catch an eyeball on each other at some point, when you're in the area during a vacation or something like that. But anyway, you're sounding good here, and I'll let you go. KC2MUI.
Well, it's not very far off of the way I come down, so usually take the northern route, and from what I see on the map, you're not that far off of my area, and that says, oh, wait a minute, this is the end of my shift. I hear a bell going off, which says I'm supposed to do something at 1 o'clock, but it's not running that. Anyhow, Paula, 73. Glad to make you the final contact of my part of this shift, and always a real pleasure. 73. All right, that was KC3MUI, Paula, Warren, Pennsylvania, 21037. And she's about 400 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire, with a really good signal this morning. Over there, she's over there in the northwest part of PA, but east of Erie. All right, thanks to everybody that checked in. Thanks to all those checked in with Jeff earlier. Jeff, I don't think I made anywhere near the record point that you made. But we'll turn it over to you, and thank you very much. Oh, I don't hear Jeff in there. It's either he's not hearing me or whatever. So I'll continue to sit here for a little bit and see what the heck's going on. This is KA1MQ for E-Cars.
I'm here, Jim. NJ2US, ready to go.
Oh, okay. Sorry about that, Jeff. I didn't hear you or whatever. Anyhow, didn't come anywhere near to your fantastic numbers. Envious of you two guys, Bill and you. You guys do a bang-up job racking up the numbers. I can't do that no matter what I do. Anyhow, 7-3, and we'll talk to you again later, and thanks for filling in. I greatly appreciate it.
Oh, yeah. Well, and likewise, right back at you. Thanks for grabbing this hour here. I don't know where Bill is. I got to check on him. It's not entirely unusual that he's late or misses his shift. I've seen him do it before. He probably got called away on work. I just wish he could. And I always tease him. I said, send a message, send me a text message so, we know what to do. But good to go, Jim. Thank you.
All right. All yours, Jeff. I'm going to go upstairs and get presentable, and we'll talk to you again later. 7-3.
Thanks. It's KA1MQ. Jim's a good buddy. We've gotten quite close recently, having met up at a couple ham fests and probably again in Xenia coming up. So the pleasure of meeting his lovely bride. He's spent time with me and my YL Tracy at most recently down at Hambench in Orlando. We had a blast. It was a lot of fun. Thank you, Jim. KA1MQ, NJ2US. This is E-Cars. And any mobiles want to check in? I got two mobiles. One ended November, and then the other one didn't get phonetic, so I have no idea. But it sounded like a KA1. Let's get the KA1 mobile. Your full call phonetically, please, sir. All right, let me try. All right. Was not the station I was expecting, so let's recalibrate. Who's the mobile ending November? Your full call. Kilo 1 November Kilo X-ray. Go ahead, Tim.
Hey, glad to finally be able to check in with the mobile, normal mobile, so yeah, the station wired down. Thank you for number 10391 here, name is Jim. We're up in Central Maine, and without dry roads for a change, we're out and about.
All right, Tim, 10391, lifetime member, and thank you for checking in. And where are you actually headed today? Okay, good luck on the shopping trip. Thanks for checking in. K1 November Kilo X-ray mobile. November Julia 2 uniform Sierra. Thanks for being a lifetime member, Tim. All right, any other mobiles? Any relays on mobiles? All right, E-Cars, streaming live on YouTube, youtube.com. Search for NJ2US. You'll see the Flex 6400 there, dutifully streaming from Studio B. And this is E-Cars, and I'll take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. If you could give me your full call signs phonetically, please. November Julia 2, Uncle Sam.
Victor Echo 3, Golf, Oscar.
Kilo 1, Kilo Zulu Papa.
Kilo Bravo 1, Whiskey Echo.
All right, nicely done, fellows. Heard VE3 Golf Oscar, Kilo 1, Kilo Zulu Papa, followed by Kilo Bravo 1, Whiskey Echo. We'll keep the list at 3 going to the top. VE3 Golf Oscar. Hello, Ron.
Hello, Jeff. I just thought I hadn't talked to you for a while. Better check and make sure everything's going well with you.
Oh, living the dream, Ron. Thanks a lot for checking in. And if you don't mind, just drag your feet a couple seconds. I got to grab this call from the YL. She heard me talking about her, I guess. Stand by.
Yeah, we'll stand by. The 3 Golf Oscar standing by for NJ2US and E-Cars. Golf Oscar standing by for NJ2US.
Okay, sorry for that little delay. Had to take that call. The YL knows when I'm on the net, if she calls, it's important, and it was important. Ron, are we okay? We good to go, Ron?
No, we stuck around, Jeff. I just wanted to make sure you're doing well.
Yes, all is good here. Thanks so much. 5.9 plus.
Good. You're really booming in up here. I got a lot of noise up here today. We've got a sign of spring. They're going to start sending the icebreakers up the river, and the St. Lawrence section of the Seaway opens on the 22nd of March.
It's awesome. Things slowly getting back to normal. Take care. 73, Ron.
7-3s, Jeff. All the best.
Next up, Kilo 1, Kilo Zulu Papa.
Hello there. Good afternoon, everybody on E-Cars. K1KZP here in Wilmington, Mass, near Boston, where it's pretty cold. Very, very sunny. But boy, the temperature hasn't even made it up to 30. My last check at the weather station we have at the house here was 27, and that's midday. Name is Ed, 10098 on the roster, and boy, I'll tell you, you're booming in here. I'm going to have to buy a new S-meter. I keep saying that because your stuff was so strong. Go ahead.
Thanks, Ed. Appreciate that. And always a pleasure to deliver a strong signal to you. You're 5.9 plus here as well, 10098 lifetime member. Safe travels.
All right, back at you, sir. Have a nice day, and thank you for being there. And 7-3 to everyone on the net. K1KCP, but watch out what you say, because I'm listening.
You bet. Nothing gets by Ed. All right, next up, Kilo Bravo 1 Whiskey Echo.
Good afternoon. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Whiskey Echo, KB1WE, Wayne in Washington, North Carolina. E-Cars number 4875. And thanks for taking my call. I'm on a 60-some-odd-year-old rig here, so I hadn't had it running for a while, so just seeing if it's working. Over.
Yeah, 5.9, Wayne. No problems whatsoever. Also a lifetime member, 4875. Any other traffic?
No traffic. No, I just want to check this rig out and good to meet everybody on there today. So I'll let you carry on.
All right, Wayne, something happened there at the last minute, like you're losing connection with your antenna. Your power goes down to just a couple watts. I still hear you at the noise floor, but it seems intermittent. Your power's up, then it goes down. I don't know if you can determine what's going on there. All right, you might want to save the transmitter or see if you can figure it out. You're like a loose connection, maybe like the antenna or maybe the tuner's going crazy. You don't completely disappear. I hear your signal go down to QRP levels, it seems. 73 Wayne, KB1WE, NJ2US. Any other check-ins?
Alpha 4, Victor, India.
Whiskey Romeo November Echo.
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel. Alpha 4, Victor, India.
All right, KD1H, W8RNE, and AA4VI. Anybody else? W8RNE. Rick, how you doing?
NJ2US W8RNE. Good afternoon, Jeff. Doing well here. Beautiful day. It's cool. About 33 degrees, 34 degrees, but beautiful sunshine. And man, we haven't had this much sunshine in February or March in a long time. So, but it looks nice. Hope you're doing well over there and staying healthy and all that good stuff. And we'll get back on the site here. 8320 on the roster. And thanks for picking me up, Jeff.
You bet, Rick. 5'9 plus, 8320 lifer. Thanks a lot. Have a good day. KD1H?
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. NJ2US in the group. This is KD1H out of Manchester, Connecticut. And it's Roger Oscar Yankee. And our number is 10227 for anybody that really wants to know. And it is a balmy 31 degrees and sunny. Feels like it's 22 here in Manchester. And we're hopefully finally getting over this, I think it's a cold. I see the air allergies, but boy, I'll tell you, it's been hanging on here for a long time. And hopefully we're getting over that. And hopefully this weekend will help because it's supposed to be up in the 50s and 60s, so that sounds good. Boy, your signal sounds excellent here today. I mean, it always does, but boy, I'll tell you something. You sound like you're running, it almost sounds like you're about 10,000 watts here, Jeff. Send it back to you, sounding good. We're running barefoot in the vertical tonight. So NJ2US, KD1H.
Oh, very good, Roy. Well, 10,000 watts is accurate, but it is single sideband. I'm just kidding. Just kidding, Mr. FCC. I got good friends at the FCC. Anyway, well, I am running close to legal limit, and that 600-foot loop is really the big gun that delivers this signal. 600 feet horizontal loop up 65 feet. Roy, are you sure from testing that you don't have COVID?
Well, he keeps telling me I'm negative, but boy, I'll tell you something. This has been a brutal one. Mostly, it's been more of a sinus and head thing, and it did kind of move down into the lungs, but more of a bronchial type thing, and it's finally starting to clear up. I do spend quite a bit of time outside. I don't know if I do work with the PD part-time, and during this winter, it's been a brutal winter. I think in the morning, it's always feels like it's about single-digit temps. And we're out there for about 4 or 5 hours a day, so it's been a rough year. Hopefully, it'll warm up soon.
Yeah, I hope so, Roy. Okay, well, get well. And, Omicron and COVID, it's becoming so benign that it's we're going to just refer to it, I got a bug, because that's all it's going to be. This thing has gotten a lot of its energy taken out of it, and when it's spreading around as Omicron, it's pretty mild. For many people, not everybody, Roy. There's some people that'll die with the common cold. So, it's a sliding scale of impact. So, whatever it is, just be careful. And I think the thing to remember is that if it is COVID or a variant, it's going to spread, right? So you just got to be careful with that. And you don't want to be spreading that around. Nobody thought twice about coming to work with the flu or a bad cold and spreading their germs around. We should just joke about it. Not anymore. Roy, take care. 73, good signal. 5'9". Thanks for your report. Have a good day.
Yeah, very good, Jeff. And it's when I was in the service, I picked something up that I ended up with an autoimmune disease, so I have a tendency to pick up colds very easily and have a very hard time getting rid of them. We put on a uniform and everybody tries to stay 6 feet away. You know how that works. Anyway, best of 73, so we'll catch you next time around. NJ2US, KD1H.
Oh, yeah, I certainly understand. Well, thanks, Roy. You take care and have a great day. Good signal. KD1H. Connecticut, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Any mobiles? Let's listen for mobiles. Mobiles only? Any relays? Check-ins. Anybody anywhere for E-Cars, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
T with honey.
Foxtrot Golf, November, T with honey. Sounds good. Let's hold it right there. How you doing, Leroy?
I'm doing fine, Jeff. Beautiful weather out there. Nice flying weather. If I put skis on my plane, and we got a nice blue sky and 36 degrees, and you are 20 over 9.
Well, your weather very similar to mine. In fact, right to the degree, 36 here as well. Sunshine, light and variable winds. Beautiful day outside. There's a chill in the air because it's only a couple degrees above freezing. But I'll take it, Leroy. I'll take it. But the ground is dry. No sign of white.
QSL, Jeff, I got my daffodils coming up in the back of the house there in the sun. There are about 4 inches of green showing.
That's a good sign. Let's keep our fingers crossed. Maybe we'll get a nice early end to winter, and we can call the groundhog a liar.
Roger that. Okay, you take care. I'll catch you later on down the log. N1FGN will be clear with NJ2US.
59 plus, Leroy. Thank you. 1814 lifetime member. Tea with honey.
Yes. Good afternoon, Jeff. Good afternoon. Bright and sunny here. Cold still. I don't think we're making it much past 30 degrees today. No chance of anything coming up out of the ground here in southeast Massachusetts yet. Still everything is very well frozen. Still have in parts of the lawn maybe 1 to 2 inches of that cement that fell last week. It's just slow to go away, although tomorrow and the next day finally going to warm up. I guess for 3 days we'll get some warm weather, so maybe the ground will be cleared up by that point. But there you have it. Good signal in here, up and down, but good signal about S9, maybe a plus over S9 at times. So I'm probably only maybe 5.6, 5.7 down at your place. NJ2US K1T with honey.
Very good, Tom. Well, you sound great. 5.9 plus, and it's good to hear you. 1556 lifetime member. Still a little bit of that remaining piles of snow here. No evidence of the last snowfall. Disappeared from the mall parking lots. You get those dirty piles that sit there till spring. They're all gone. So we've had a couple 50-plus days here. So today, 36. I think we're going to... If there's anything hiding out there, it'll be gone on the weekend when we hit close to 70. Tom, take care. Have a good day.
Okay, Jeff. I may just say hello to you on 160 just to see if you hear me at all. Did make some changes here to the NFAD half wave to extend the coverage down to 160. It tunes up fairly easily at this point, so we'll just have to see who can hear me and who can't. K1T with honey.
Well, I look forward to the challenge. Please, by all means, give it a try, Tom. K1TWH, NJ2US. This is E-Cars. Any check-ins?
Alpha 4, Victor, India.
Alpha 4, Victor, India. Go ahead.
Roger. Didn't know if you hear me or not. Name here is Larry. Thank you for taking my check-in. Located in central Virginia, about 60 miles west. It's a chilly afternoon here. Sunny, but about 48 degrees. I just did a little work here on my inverted V for 40, and wanted to make sure it's working okay. You got a great signal here. I heard you say you run the 600-foot horizontal loop. It's doing a great job here. You're 5.9 plus, so thank you for taking my check-in. This is AA4VI. Over.
Larry, you're 5.9 plus. Beautiful signal into Cape May, southern New Jersey, sounding really good. And this is a 600-foot horizontal loop. It's built out of 12-gauge stranded insulated wire. It's in the shape of a pentagon. It's strung in a clearing that's circular. The wires hanging from bungee cords it's held in about 6 places, and it is elevated a good 65 feet on average. Going around that circle and fed with open wire feed line. And the nodes that come off this thing on 80, 40, 20, 15, and 10 meters is absolutely remarkable. There's some lobes that 14, 15, 16 dB of gain, kind of like a flower petal going around. The more flower petals, the higher in frequency. And, believe it or not, it's not much of a performer on 160 meters. It's a cloud warmer. It just radiates straight up and down. It's just a real monster here on the higher frequency. So thanks for that report, and thank you for checking in. Did I lose you, Larry, or did you move on?
No, I'm still here. Yeah, well, great. I would have thought your loop would have worked better on 160, but I guess it has its has its pluses. Yeah, it sounds like it works really good on 80 up. If you're more like most hams, you operate mostly on those bands. A few of us operate on 160. I have a 160 meter dipole, but it's 500 feet long, so it's probably a cloud warmer also, but I do get on 160 from time to time. All right, well, listen, thanks again for taking my check-in, but got a great signal here into Central Virginia. 73, this is AA4VI.
Oh, yeah, Larry. So I'm able to compare. So I have the 160-meter loop. I switch on 160 meters. I switch between that and a full-length 265-foot half-wave dipole flat top at 65 feet. Same height as the loop, but about 400 feet south of the loop. And the dipole on 160 meters beats the loop every single time. Not by much now. Maybe some guys say, the dipole's got about a half a S unit. Sometimes somebody will say, yeah, it's got a full S unit on it. It's not a dramatic difference, but I'm sure that's because the loop on its fundamental frequency is, there's very little radiation coming off the sides. Picture a quad antenna, a 2-element quad. Remove one of the elements, and then turn that quad on its back so that the quad element is parallel with the ground. You can just imagine what's happening there, right? It's just going to radiate straight up and straight down on its fundamental. But then as you start operating on multiples of the fundamental, the pattern flattens out and less energy goes up and it gets pushed out to the horizontal lobes, pretty low angle. It's pretty neat. Larry, take care. 73, thanks a lot for checking in first time. Hope you come back. Alpha 4 Victor, India. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, and the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins.
KA1BNO checking in from Rhode Island.
Let me have that call, the KA1 phonetically, please.
Yeah, Kilo Alpha 1 Bravo November Oscar, KA1BNO, Rhode Island.
All right. And had I not called for the phonetics there, I'd have swore you said Victor November Oscar. So thank you for clarifying that. So it's Kilo Alpha 1 Bravo November Oscar. Dan in West Warwick, Rhode Island, 10360. You're 5'9 plus, Dan. What do you got to report?
Nothing much. Having a chilly day today, 36 degrees right now. When I got up at 6 a.m., it was around 19 degrees, so we're going to get a lot of rain in a few days, I think, from what I heard on the weather report. Nothing new to report other than that. Running an NFED dipole up about 30 feet and running 100 watts from a Yaesu FT450.
Doing a fantastic job here on 40 meters, Dan. The NFED and 100 watts from the Yaesu sounding really good here. Thanks a lot for checking in. Anything else, sir?
Nope, nothing else. Back to you, Jeff.
You bet. Thank you. Have a great day. KA1 Bravo November Oscar, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Still looking for check-ins.
Delta Juliet India.
Delta Juliet India, guy.
November 3, Delta Juliet India. E-Cars 30587 Life. Frank here in Columbia, Maryland. A little bit brisker here today, probably in the low 40s, but as the days progress, it's supposed to get up into the 70s, and then probably temperature will tank again, but that's just the way it is. Over.
Yeah, certainly is, Frank. Chilly day here, but the wind's not too bad. So, and the sun's shining, so it's not that terrible. If you can be out in the sunshine, if you're active and you're moving around, you would be quite comfortable even at 36 degrees. So, good short skip, 110 miles. I think that we lost the short skip a little bit earlier, but it's come back clearly. 30587 lifetime member. Appreciate your check-in, sir. Anything else?
Nope, that's about it. I've just been bouncing between the downstairs basement and upstairs where the computer is and heard you, so I thought I'd give a holler. So have a good rest of your net. Good day. I will say 73. This is N3DJI.
Awesome sounding signal, Frank. Great audio. Thank you. N3DJI, NJ2US E-Cars. Any other check-ins?
Whiskey Juliet 3 Whiskey, WJ3W.
3 X-ray mobile.
I got a Juliet 3 Whiskey, a Charlie Echo, and a 3 X-ray mobile. The 3 X-ray mobile, your full call?
Kilowatt Delta 3 X-ray.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Welcome to E-Cars, sir. Go ahead.
All right, just wanted to check in from Intercourse, Pennsylvania, and see how we're doing. I believe you're in South Jersey. You're about 15 over 9 here in the mobile. Name here is Barry, Bravo Alpha, Radio Yankee. Go ahead.
Barry, welcome to E-Cars. Thank you so much for checking in. You're 5'9" into Cape May, New Jersey. Sounding really good. Are you familiar with E-Cars?
Yes, sir. I listen in just about every morning while I'm sitting working from home. I just can't operate on 40 meters from the house just yet. I got to put up a wire antenna, but I do have a mobile antenna that I'm able to do it from here in the front, and I don't get out the vehicle very much anymore, as a lot of people do not. Go ahead.
Yeah, totally understand. Well, glad you're able to check in from the mobile. You know, mobiles have priorities in E-Cars, so exploit that as much as possible. But thank you for being there today. Anything else we can do for you here on the 7255?
Yes, sir. That'll be it. Thank you very much. 7-3, and thanks for picking me up. KD3X, that'll be clear.
Yeah, thank you for being the first time in my logbook. So good to get you logged in, Barry. Clear with KD3X, NJ2US. Whiskey, Juliet 3 Whiskey.
Yes, good afternoon. Whiskey Juliet 3 Whiskey. The name is Doug, Delta Oscar Uniform Golf, located in Denver, Lancaster County, Pennsylvania. E-Cars number 30697. Just wonder if you can give us a signal report, and we'll be on the side copying the mail. Over.
Yeah, hello, Doug. A brother officer, 26 years, I guess, there at Freda. And really good to hear you with a 5'9" signal, 30697. You sound good.
All right, thank you. I just got a kind of a screwed up setup here. Had problems with a high noise floor from the high-powered electrical transmission lines nearby. Anyway, thank you very much for your report. You're 5'9" plus 10 here in Lancaster County. Over.
Thanks, Doug. What is the radio?
Using an older Yaesu FT897D. Over.
All right, 897. That sounds good. You might want to, I don't know where the mic gain is set, but it sounds just a little hot. It could probably benefit from cranking it down a scooch.
Okay, very good. I'll do that. Thank you.
All right, yeah, you're kind of sucking up some background noise. Probably if you just lowered that gain a bit, it would make you sound a little more natural. But thanks, Doug. Other than that, it's a very strong signal. You're 15 dB over S9 here. All right, let me clear it. WJ3W. Next up, Charlie Echo.
Yeah, good. What is it? Afternoon now, I guess. W3MCE, Carl here in Butler, Pennsylvania. Just trying out my new Elecraft K2 I got here, and just wondering how it sounds.
Well, Carl, it sounds great. Congratulations. Have a lot of fun with that, and apologize while I make this segue, Carl. As you know, the net must close. Hard stop at 13:30. So I'm going to make this the last transmission, and we're expecting 1855 to remain clear when I sign off, because we're turning the passband over to Central States TrafficNet on 7253.5 in just a few seconds here. But 5.9 plus, you sound good. And with that, we're going to close E-Cars and request that there be no more transmissions here on 7255. Thank you. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra's QRT.